Hello, very good morning to you and welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Fee. It's lovely to be here with you. How are you doing? It's Fee's Fun Friday. It's the best day of the week and that is official. 1 P&P all weekend. So anything that you see with us today on Jewellery Maker entitles you to one postage and packaging Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Now I know our gorgeous regulars who are up and early watching, ready to get the early bird special, know that, but my mission today is to encourage as many new jewellery makers into the bosom and the family of Jewellery Maker, so you can enjoy the rest of the weekend with us and simply, you know, even if you just want to watch us and see what we're about and, you know, we'll encourage you to come on in. You've got 3 days to understand what we do here. We deal in real gemstones and we encourage everybody to be out there and start literally making their own jewellery. That is simply what we're about. And I'm joined by a lovely lady, a lovely guest, and I'm just going to show you one of her pieces of jewellery. I've sort of draped myself in them because I believe every designer here has their own little signature, and I think this is this lady. So I'm going to show you the ring and then you decide who would make a piece of jewellery like that? Who lives in a house like that? Through the keyhole. Notice the little heart. If you're watching with us on her debut here on Jewellery Maker, she showed us how to do those. So that's giving you a big clue. It is, of course, the beautiful Bee! Hello!
Hello again.
You are a vision of sunshiny brilliance. Did you look gorgeous?
Well, I think you have to bring the spring and the summer into the February. It was so cold, isn't it? So we're looking forward to all the oranges.
And can I say you do? You look gorgeous.
Thank you.
She look beautiful. Now, Bee's going to be with me for, I was going to say for the day, for the morning. And we're going to set Bee a challenge. She's had 3 new kits to work with. She's also had 2 chosen by you sections to work with. The poor woman is just like going daft, dreaming of jewellery making every moment of her life. So we're going to try and fit it in somehow, Bee, somehow. I've just been admiring all her beautiful designs that she draws in her book and that. So we'll talk to Bee in a few moments. What I'd like to do, though, is just explain to new buyers how you come on in, because I'm going to do the early bird special, but very briefly, anything that you see with us today on this free phone number, that is a free phone number. And when you ring it, you speak to our customer service centre. When you purchase anything from us, they actually give you an order number. And with that order number, you can actually track your order. And if you've got a mobile phone, we will actually text you when that order will be delivered, and within the hour, as in, you know, if it's next Saturday between 12 and 1 or 4 till 5. So you're not waiting in all day. Sometimes you order something and you're there for, from 8 till 6,
on the morning of the delivery, very early, you know, very, very early, the hour in which it's been delivered, so you can work around it.
Exactly. And if that hour, if that day is not convenient to you, as long as it's within the 7 days after, you can choose another delivery date, and again, we'll text you that time, and you just text us back. And if you don't have text, because I know a lot of people don't, we can do it via email as well. So that's just a little bit of brief background there. When you get your customer ID number and everything. So it's very, and this is our customer service centre here in the building. And I'm going to show you in a kit in a moment as well. But we always encourage you further, if you buy for the first time with us today or tomorrow or Sunday, remember 1 P&P all weekend, we will give you our DVD. Now, Bee is with us to give us live tutorials on the show, but for those of you at home, you've got a DVD here. You can pop in the DVD player or computer, and there are tutorials on there to get your jewellery making started. If you don't have a DVD, we've got the good old-fashioned pamphlet, the book. Simply, nice and easy, there you go. Yeah, we've also got our website as well, so anything you don't see on the live show, there are other extras on www.jewellerymaker.com. And the toolkits, now I'll talk more about that in a moment, but we'll give you those 2 absolutely free. Now, if you're watching for the first time, always at about 9:05 after I finish talking, which can go on forever, quite frankly, 9:05, we do what I call an early bird special. And this is to encourage new buyers, regulars, those of you watching on the website, to come in nice and early and open up your basket. Once that basket is opened, you can add to your order all weekend, 1 P&P. And it's for Friday, the best day of the week. I just love Fridays anyway, because I think there's all the anticipation of what's going to happen over the weekend. I like that. So this is an early bird special. It's a very special piece. And the other thing is, my gorgeous regulars out there, I've only got 50 of these. So anybody watching on the repeat, always give us a call. But anybody who knows, you know, that they like this, can I just say, come in right now so that you don't miss out, because I've only got 50. Now, details are coming on the screen right now. This is green zebra jasper rounds, 14 millimeters each, 540 carats. And I love, love, love them. I've got, there's quite a few kits, there's especially the first one we're going to do today, that I think this would look gorgeous with. It reminds me of the beauty of malachite. You know those mallow green colours, those herb green colours, but it is a jasper. That's why you're getting that black, like the zebra, like the name suggests. And then it's been given this beautiful dark, it's been dyed that dark green, a lovely verdant green, a beautiful rich, almost like a, well, like a malachite green, isn't it? Beautiful, and they're big rounds, they're very, very striking. I just think they're really pretty, and I've got a kit that I'm going to do in a moment as well that I think this will look so pretty with. You could brighten them up with some of the orange that, you know, B is wearing today, or you could put some lovely gentle, I'm just thinking of some lighter like Chinese jade green or pre-night, you know, if you love the different tones of the greens. What would you put with this, B, just out of interest? You've seen it for the first time this morning.
Yeah, I hadn't seen this one
Black
before.
onyx,
it's a lovely
maybe.
name, isn't it? A
Yeah.
black would look good.
A black would look good.
And any of the white
agates or the Chinese jade as well.
The crackle would look good as well.
Oh, funny enough, we've got a bit of both of that. In fact, I'll nab those from you because this is part of your challenge today. We've got a bit of crackle. Oh, pyrite. I've got a lovely bit of pyrite coming up as well. That would look sensational with it, wouldn't it? There's your crackle that B was just talking about. A lovely black onyx or a black agate strand.
Onyx, yes.
So there's your crackle. These are all genuine gemstones. These are coming up later on in the show. The pyrite looks sensational with it as well. That's a fabulous new strand I've got today for you. And I think B's got some lovely golden druzy quartz as well. So don't forget, when we purchase the early bird special, we know we've started our day. We've got 1 p.m. all weekend. And the other reassurance for you is you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. And that guarantees you every penny of the price point of this back into your card, whatever debit card you pay with, and no quibbles. We're not going to argue about it. You know, if it's returned and obviously to the standard that it was posted in, it will be, you know, we'll refund you the money. That's a 30-day money-back guarantee. 1 p.m. all weekend. Now, already 10 have been allocated, as it were. Anybody purchasing on our website knows that it only stays in the basket for an hour. As long as you check out and pay, you still roll over the 1 P&P. It sometimes suggests on the website that you're paying another P&P on your next purchase, but it doesn't. It clocks it all off at the end when you finally, you know, finish your ordering for the weekend. So just so you know that. But the reason I say that is because if you put it in your basket and if you don't check out within the hour, then it assumes you don't want it and it goes back into stock. So straight away, let's do it. It's brand new today and under £10. There's the special price. I love those. I love the zebra pattern. Can you see how it's also different on every gemstone? And it's a really pretty green, isn't it? It's almost like a turquoise. I keep going on about malachite because those who are new to us perhaps might not have met this gem. Sometimes we have it on the show, and it's a very similar colour here that we've got in this dyed zebra jasper rounds. Lovely big 14 millimeters. There's a lot on the show today that would, you know, go beautifully with this zebra jasper. So just encouraging you to start your ordering with us. But I did start with only 50. I know there's less than 40 already. So now down to 30 or thereabouts. It's a great way to start your ordering because, you know, you might bib in and bob out. You've got the whole weekend of Friday, Saturday and Sunday with us here on Jewellery Maker to literally finalise your order, and you know you've got that money back guarantee if you're not 100% when it all arrives and think, I ordered too much or actually that doesn't go with this, I think I'll send that back. But I'll be honest with you, it doesn't often happen, does it?
No.
Is there anything, ever such thing as ordering too much or sending it back?
No.
No. She knows. She loves her jewellery making. So £9.95, that's a free phone number. Remember, the customer service centre here to give you that personal touch. You can just literally ring them up right now. They'll give you that order number so you can track your order and keep in touch with when it's arriving. And if that's not convenient, you can change that and let us know. I'm going to do kits in a moment. And I think actually, funnily enough, I think this would look beautiful with the kit that I'm going to do. And I'm going to encourage our new buyers again as our regulars, just because I'm just going to introduce you one of the strands out of the kit. It's called Blue Nile. And can you see why I said perhaps this new early bird special of which now there's less than 30, would look beautiful with one of the strands. Yeah. Don't have to use them all. This is the beauty of a strand, isn't it? You just use a couple, and Bee's going to show us some earring making later on and some lovely techniques, but we give you those techniques free on the DVD as well, just the basics. And I just, you know, I've got one of these rings that Bee has made, and you just think you could just have one of those as a focal point on the finger, just on a stretchy ring. So you understand how a strand like this could go, you know, an awful long way if you just had one of those on the finger, you know, and some wire wrapping. Down to the last 15. We've got a DVD which is all about wire wrapping and gizmo wrapping, and yeah, collection of DVDs and tutorials on our website. We do workshops as well, beading and wire wrapping and the Rocks Academy and silver clay, yeah, polymer clay. Yeah. So there's loads, they're $4.95 each. There's loads of different project work on our website as well. Shall I do a kit? Let's do a kit, because when you buy for the first time, our regulars will know what to do with a strand. As a new buyer, you might not be so sure, or you might think, actually, once I've got my kit, I'll buy some strands and add to the kit. Now, the one thing about our kits is, even when you buy our strands, we like to think we offer great value for money. But with a kit, what we're doing is putting together everything that you need to get you started, and invariably, it creates a very cost-effective way to literally start your new hobby. And I always think something like this is a great gift idea. You know, someone who's never experienced that side of their creativity, someone who's never realised, actually, I can make jewellery. This is just a lovely birthday present, cost-effective as well, and you've introduced them into a whole new world where they can actually, at the end of it, have made lovely jewellery that they can wear and share and make gifts. And we've had, you know, our customers as well as our designers, you know, setting up businesses. So this is called the Blue Nile Jewellery Kit, and we're including in this kit 30 pieces of genuine 925 sterling silver and genuine gemstones. Now, I'm going to pick up that strand that we looked at first of all. It's dark cyan, or how do you pronounce cyan? How would you pronounce cyan with it? Fire agate faceted rounds. And you get these lovely, almost like the malachite greens that we saw in that beautiful early bird special of the jasper, and turquoisey blues, teal greens, lovely caramel bronze golds in there as well. There's a crackle effect with the white, so you've got some beautiful colours and tone on that one strand. I love this strand. 350 carats of 12mm agates, genuine gemstones. This isn't painted plastic, okay? This is what Jewellery Maker is all about. We've got the graduated blue agate faceted rounds. Now this is 270 carats. I'm just going to put this on because actually this is on a temporary strand. But you could just restrand this with the beading thread we've got in our kit, and you've got a necklace ready to make, even if you just wanted to keep it simple, because the tones from navy to royal blue and the way in which it's faceted with all that lustre are beautiful. Would you agree?
It's perfect.
Does that go over the top, do you think?
Perfect.
Yeah, perfect, says B, perfect. So even if we want to keep it really simple,
yes, we
don't have to tax ourselves too much, do we?
I've said it before, I always buy two of everything so I can have the plain and work with the other.
Yes,
so
exactly.
That's tailor-made.
Tailor-made. And then this is almost like, so this would suit B, because this is actually one strand. It's like a double strand. It's a labradorite. It's a nugget strand. I always call them the never-ending strands because, you know, you barely get to the end. And it's 220 carats of grade A labradorite, a beautiful rare feldspar that displays what we call a schiller, this lovely surface of moving light of, sometimes it can be gold, sometimes it can be purple, sometimes it can be blue. And this is your third strand, and it's absolutely beautiful. It's just catching those nuggets. Yeah, double strand. I always think this is like a 4-strand kit. I love these. This is 90cm strand, and actually, if I put that on again, if you want to keep it really simple, that could just be made into a necklace, you know, with a sort of a lariat, as it was, you know, no sort of clasp, as it were. And there you go. There's another necklace ready to just restrand if you wanted to keep it very simple. So these are the gems to work with. Now, this has aired before this kit, so if you want to be inspired by the designs that were made with it when it first launched, you can look on our website, www.jewellerymaker.com, because you can put in the number HOGP11, even without buying it, and look at the designs that were made up out of the kit and tried and tested. You know, out of our kits, you can make a minimum guaranteed of 5 pieces, minimum. I've only got 50 of these, like I only had 50 the early bird special. Do you remember I said I thought that looked beautiful with it? What do you think? Yeah. It's a real chance to have a kit that I think, A, is beautiful. I really love these gems and the strands. I hope you do. But it's limited. There's not a lot of other people that are going to have these gemstones to work with in their jewellery, so your jewellery is going to be original. Now, we give you the DVD. We give you the booklet to get started. If you're a regular and it's a present for someone, just let the call centre know you'd actually like the beginner's DVD and the booklet, because this is going to be a gift for someone who is a beginner. Because as a regular, we won't automatically send it out. I got a lot of birthdays in February and March, so, you know, it can be quite, I need to be a bit more thrifty, quite frankly. It can be quite expensive. So I just think it's a lovely gift idea. And we'll show you the silver, because in the silver, we can make 2 pairs of shepherd hook drop earrings like I'm wearing today. Bolt ring clasp with the jump rings. B will be showing us, you know, attached to bracelets and necklaces. 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads. And again, in the DVD and the booklet, it will explain how to utilise those. 50 metres of the beading thread, which I've talked about, because the strands are on temporary string, as it were. Clear elastic. This suits the stretchy bracelets, or like the little stretchy ring I'm wearing today that B has made. You could use that with the labradorite nuggets in the kit and one of the big, beautiful blue agates. You know, you could do something similar. Now, we've got a lot of labradorite in this kit, which I really think we need to draw attention to, because that's a very precious gemstone. And it's not just the preciousness and the rarity of the gemstone, it's the quality of that gemstone, you know, because you can get some very dull, lackluster labradorite, but on it I can really see blues and golds and beautiful schiller there as well. And we got that lovely. So you've got a collective of 497, 840 carats of genuine gemstones, 30 pieces of sterling silver, last 50 in stock, 1p all weekend. All of that for £24.95. Now, this isn't a criticism, but, you know, one of our beautiful strands sold separately, a bargain price, £9.95. So each of those strands ostensibly could be £10 each. That's already £30. When we do just our little beautiful silver kits on their own, our beginners, I think they're about £12.95. So that's essential, isn't it? So you got we're at £43 already. Our beading thread sold separately is £3.95. So we're at £47 already without the elastic. Let's do an organza bag, 2 of those, 50p each. We're at 40, and these are our own price, £48 already. So you can see how when you actually get one kit, we really try to make it cost effective for you. And that 1p means that if you see another strand and you think, actually, I want to work with that, and that early bird special, I want to get that with the kit. Again, it's not adding another £4.95 to your order. You only pay it once, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, free phone number. There's your free DVD to the booklet coming on the screen. The only other thing I'd say you need, because I don't want you to think I'm like, oh my word, she's going to have me buying everything this morning. But this is an investment. It really is, because these are the tools of the trade. And £9.95. This is what D uses. This is everything you need. B, sorry, I've called you D. B, BD, DD, This is what B uses, and £10 for everything. You'll see her using the snippers, the round nose, the clippers. You know, the reamer is just there if you need to, you know, if one of the holes is a little bit blocked, or you need to widen it slightly, or just get any rough edges, because they're all natural gemstones, real gemstones. And even when we sell these separately, they're like £3.50 or thereabouts each. So as a collective, it's a great idea to add to the order, and they can start making the jewellery straight away. Let's go see B. Let's go and see B and see how she's doing and set her a challenge. And I'm going to bring the dryer, but it's very dry, isn't it? They were saying how these dry, cold temperatures and then the humidity of it warming up is playing havoc with all the throats.
Yes, and my fingers have suffered this time.
Have they? Have they swelled up a bit?
No, just cracked.
Oh, yes, I know. I'm just constantly put
dry
the
skin.
Trixo on and the cream.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll hope they won't look too close.
Oh, no.
Right, my beautiful lady, we're going to set you a challenge. Now, we've looked at one of your pieces already. Oh, you smell nice. The crackle quartz. Beautiful
stunning,
crackle
isn't it?
quartz. Yeah.
Yes.
So pretty.
And the nice thing is it's a different shape.
Yes.
And you've got different sparkle because it's faceted, so you're adding a new dimension.
Another dimension, not just the rounds.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you look for shape, size, texture. And
when you're making.
When you're making, yeah.
Beautiful. In fact, would you mind just holding up one of your book? This is Bee's been jewellery designing for years, and you told me you were trained in this actually.
Yes.
And I just want to show this is how Bee approaches her jewellery making. Sort of sketches out all your designs and thinking
it's
about
an interesting thing because you can make something and then make a record of it, or you can doodle. Oh, there's a little doodle coming up there with this challenge.
Yeah. Ah, so she's already started to think about it. Is that the crackle quartzes there?
It is.
Ah.
Yes. So
everybody approaches it differently, don't they?
I don't have to do too much with those, but I'll do the background to make it stand out. So
she's already on it.
Yeah.
Already thinking about the challenge today. Fabulous. Now, added to that, and talking of your texture, we've got the rondelles of the pyrite. Pyrites are great. Both of these are just fabulous with any of the kits we've got today, quite frankly.
They're kind of universal. The key group, the black, the sparkly gold,
the metallic luster,
and the white stroke crackle.
Yeah,
I think of that as a core.
Yes,
and then always have those in your stash.
Yeah.
And then you get something new in, and you've got everything working for you with the special colours that you might have chosen.
Exactly. Now the crackle quartz is only $10.95.
It's beautiful,
and it's got a lovely sparkling effect. That's inherent in its beauty, and as Bea said, it's faceted on the outside, so we get that extra element of luster when it hits the light. Now the pyrite's on the screen, and that is only $7.95, and that gives it a lovely slinkiness, doesn't it? Yeah, beautiful.
It's an elegant. Gold gives an elegance, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's more
Black
of an antique.
Gives a nighttime
richness,
so
rich. And then you've got the lovely sparkle.
And the sparkle.
Beautiful. So 2 strands, and then we're going to take it further because next month is March, as you know, and I've got some lovely, lovely aquamarine strands coming up, but we thought we're going to give one to you. You've actually got the faceted aquamarine, which is so gentle and beautiful and
delicate
ethereal
colour,
on the eye, isn't it? It's like the blues of chalcedony or blue lace agate, and the wondrous beauty of blue tiger's eye. Love
these.
Wouldn't those two go nice in the second new kit of the day?
Yes, the one you're wearing.
The one I'm wearing, The earrings and the ring that I pinched. There you go in the background. Can you see why we say that? Yeah, they'd look lovely, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
So this is genuine aquamarine, and again, faceted. They're 4mm rounds, and it's 60 carats. And can you believe, because this will be a gem a lot of people will know, $10.95 for 60 carats. I mean, we're not going for the real superior clarity, but hand in hand with that, what we've got is a massive 60 carats.
Yes, isn't aquamarine up now with the top 4?
In terms of
get the top 5.
Oh, do you mean up
6?
there with you? Well, it could be. It changes, but up there with your emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and diamonds.
Yes.
Yeah. It's one of the most popular of gems out there with amethyst. One of the most very, very much a desired gemstone, and it's my birthstone. There you go. It's my birthstone. So I've always loved aquamarine, and I think with the dark navies of that tiger's eye,
they're a good contrast, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? And like you said, I know you like your textures and the different sizes there. So you know.
So I've got a good choice. I've got 4 strands.
4 strands.
Yeah.
And tiger's eyes just come on the screen. Sorry, I didn't say that. $12.95. That beautiful chatoyant gemstone that gives you that. Well, let me just show you that. Because it is the dyed with the dark navy blue, but we can still see.
It's so dark, isn't it?
Yeah.
Deep.
It's the colour I'm wearing today. Yeah. If you love your aquamarine, I've got 2 more strands of brand new aquamarine as well today in a larger, if it's possible, I know after 6 carats, even larger carat weight and rounds. They're 6 and 12, is it? 6 and 10? Yeah, 6 and 12. But there's my tiger's eye, $12.95. Love those royal blues that come shooting through. Now, the last thing we're going to give Dee, Pibby, I'm going to call you Dee today.
Don't mind.
I'm sorry, darling. Dee, B, it's B. I'm just going to rename you if that's all right.
I used to say B, see here, you might remember.
Sorry, I just made you nearly knocked your glasses off your face there. These are the drusies in the heart shape and the oval shape. Stand them up. And the round shape. Ooh, he's having a bit of a... Oh, they won't stand. And the square shape.
They're amazing, these,
aren't they lovely?
You can't imagine that Mother Nature has done that.
I know.
You just can't imagine.
All we've done is give it the colouring on the top in terms of the gold, but if you look at a profile there, you can see how it's like...
chunk.
Yeah.
It's a chunk.
It's like, there's the base of usually a chalcedony or an agate, and then this druzy grows on the top, and that's the natural part of it. And then we've just coated it to give it that extra sparkle, because they sparkle anyway, don't they? There's the recording, thank you, darling. And they're drilled, aren't they?
Single
8
drill.
pieces, yeah. 8 pieces, $24.95. So you get 2 of the ovals, 2 of the hearts, 2 of the rounds, and 2 of the squares. And beautiful phenomenon of nature. We're just talking about the tiger's eye chatoyancy. That's a rare miracle of nature, you know, getting that those inclusions, creating that lovely eye sort of look on the tiger's eye, and then getting druzy that grows. I mean, it's hard to source anyway, doesn't occur everywhere, and it's just beautiful. The pieces are beautiful. They can really make something stand out, can't they?
Yes, yes.
Any ideas?
A few.
A few. Already I can see, yeah, well, from the drawing. Well, you've got...
I've sort of targeted the pyrite, and then I targeted a kind of a loop.
Yeah.
So I'm working on a loop with the pyrite, and then I'll bring the others in as accents to the loop.
Lovely.
And now I've got these. I'm thinking that at the bottom of the loop, I might put one of those.
Ooh.
So it's interesting when you start to design with things, you're thinking of shapes.
Yeah.
Quite simple shapes, you know, geometric are the easiest ones to think about. And then you just literally, you could draw a circle or a triangle, and you've basically, you're designing.
Yeah.
So it's really simple to think about shapes.
Yeah.
If you keep it that simple.
There we go. So we'll look to your shapes in a bit. Fee's got the rest of the show to come up with her lovely designs out of our challenge. But right now, what I'd like to do is go and have a look at some of your designs this week on the Wall of Fame.
Okay.
Who've you got there, Bea?
It's number 8. This is Karen. Karen Phillips from...
I can't even pronounce that. Yeah, I'm sorry.
And it says, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made up of some gorgeous purple agate from the Savvy Woman kit.
Oh.
Lovely. Hope I'm lucky this week. Forever addicted. That's very nice.
Yeah,
We
Karen,
truly
lovely. Number 8. Now, this is the Wall of Fame where we ask you just to send in your entries every week, and you could win £50 worth of credit as the runner-up, or £100 worth of credit here to spend with us at Jewellery Maker. And every Wednesday we do that prize draw. We don't judge it. As you can see, simply attach a raffle ticket. It gets pulled out of a hat, and you could either win, like I said, £50 or £100 worth of credit to spend with us. So, and then we like to display them. We like to show them off every day on the show, and even if it doesn't get shown on the live show, if it's in before Tuesday 1 o'clock, the day before the prize draw, then you will be entered. Now, I saw this on our Facebook family. Another way to get in touch with us on our Facebook, with Jewellery Maker's got a Facebook, and I think my reaction was wow, wow, wow. I just thought this is absolutely beautiful. I've got my own Facebook page, so log on there and say hi to me. I'd love to hear from you. But you are all very good at sharing each other's creativity, designs, and answering problems, and coming up with solutions that you might have, and, you know, chatting to each other and making friends there on our Facebook page. And this is by Julie, and this made me think of Downton Abbey. I thought this was just such elegance in terms of design. And it was inspired by Downton Abbey. There you go. Hematite and black onyx, threaded onto monofilament and sterling silver. Julie, like it? I absolutely love it. Number 9. Good luck, Julie.
Okay, number 10. It's from Helen in South Lanarkshire, Scotland. Here's a little selection of a few pieces I made with magenta and black jade with a little hematite added.
Pretty.
Received a lovely package from my DVD man. They are lovely men, aren't they? Bringing all the kits.
Now,
you get to know them. Wonderland kit, which is just amazing. The agate in particular is so gorgeous. Hoping to have some new pieces made for next week. Love to all.
Well done. I like that a lot, Helen. Beautiful. This is number 11, and this is Jill, and she's using black labradorite peacock pearls. Made it for a friend's 50th birthday in March. Loves the show and all the inspiration it gives her. That is Jill, and good luck. You are number 11. Now, more to read out later on, but one thing myself and Bea would love is to hear from you this morning, and you can text us in 60777. You start your message JM Studio, and then you can ask Bea any questions about the designs or any problems that you're having, or just give us a shout out and say hi. Let us know what you're doing in terms of your jewellery making. If there's anything you see on the show and you think, actually, I've made jewellery with that, or I found this really useful for this, then it'd be lovely to hear from you. Just start the message JM Studio, and it comes through to us. We've had some text already, Bea. We've had some text already.
Oh, gosh.
Who's it from, beautiful? It's from Christine in Gwent. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. Love the show. She's cuddled up on the sofa with her little girl, Kira, who is only 1. Oh, who also loves watching. I hope I'll be lucky enough to be chosen by you one day. I love the show. Chris Walton from Ebervale in South Wales. Well, Christine in Gwent, I hope you're staying in snugly and safe and that the snow hasn't snowed you in.
It's the best place to be at the moment.
Isn't it? Don't even bother going out, quite frankly. Just stay with us on Jewellery Maker and... Hello, Kira. Hello, Kira. Oh, give her a big squeeze from us. Who's this from? Lee in Kent. You read this one out for me,
Oh,
darling.
yes. Good morning, lovely ladies. I'm so glad to see you today. Fee.
Ah.
I didn't think... but you know, I'm not very good at reading text.
Oh, don't you worry about that.
I didn't think you would be on because you disappeared off my screen yesterday. Where did you go?
I have no idea.
Really?
Where did I go?
I really hope...
Jed.
Oh, Jed, wasn't poorly or yourself. Lovely.
Oh.
Lee in Kent.
I wonder, Lee, because yesterday I was on Gems TV.
Oh, yes.
And at 9 o'clock, the Freeview channel jumps from channel 43 to channel 30 at 9 o'clock.
Right.
And the reason being is because we go live here on channel 43 at 9 o'clock.
Right.
So our sister channel, Gems TV, then transfers to channel 30.
So we obviously caught
So maybe
the
I disappeared. But I actually finished at 12 o'clock, so I did disappear then, Lee. But thank you for asking. No, Jed's fine, thank you. Jed is absolutely fine. I wasn't ill. I'm still
That's
here.
good.
But that might
That's
explain
good.
why I disappeared. And we've got another one. Good morning, everybody, this morning. Lovely to hear from you. This is from Jackie in Greater Manchester. Oh, I hope the snow's all right up there. Beautiful. Hello, B and all the crew.
Hello.
Oh, she says we're looking lovely. She said, watch every day. Due to being disabled, I don't get to go out, but watching you all makes us feel like you know us, and there must be a lot of us that feels that way. Plus, I've lost my voice, so I'd like to thank you all. Oh, Jackie. I know what that feels like.
Yeah.
Jackie, it's all this dry air and this change of temperature. There is nothing you can do apart from rest it, is there? Honey and lemon and hot tea maybe, but it's just keeping quiet.
Well,
so
it's nice to say hello to Greater Manchester, it's where I come from.
good place,
Nice
mighty
place.
place of the world. Lovely to hear from you, and stay warm and snuggled up with us. Now, after this, we are going to romance you. We're going to treat you to the some new strands coming up. And we've got a brand new kit which Bee's going to get ready to show us and demonstrate some techniques. Don't go anywhere.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
This beadbox consists of 6 strands of genuine pearls, including bronze, peach, pink and white pearls, all for just $34.95. Bring a touch of class to your designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code ETMG80. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka border moulds. Make incredible polymer and silver clay border designs to embellish your creations quickly and easily. Each mould contains 4 different borders which give a wide range of textures and patterns. Use alongside our crafting foils and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view a full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
I think Jewellery Maker, I think it's fantastic. It covers all aspects of your journey on the road of jewellery making, from beginning to intermediate to more advanced. I think it's ideal for beginners particularly as well, because everything is in the kit there for you, from your crimp beads to your gemstones to your every finding that you need to actually make a set of jewellery.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Welcome back. Now, coming up on today's show, this reminded me of Sculpey clay, and basically it's the dyed howlite with some beautiful, beautiful. Is it the agate, darling, or is it the Chinese the Chinese jade? Look at this. I love this monochromatic black and white. It reminds me of Dee Dee's cardigan today. This does. Can you see why I say the Sculpey clay? Reminds me of those orbs that Debbie teaches us to make and what have you, in terms of the contrast between the gems. That looks beautiful. So this is coming up today. Now, one thing I haven't got on today's show is pearls. So I said to my lovely producer, Mr. Scotty Boy, I said, oh, look, and here's some jewellery made from it. Let me just show you this, because it's coming up on the show, and this is beautiful. I think, was this Sheila? Yeah, this has the mark of Sheila. You know, we're going on about the signature of somebody and their jewellery making. So here's some of the designs just out of the box. That you can make. I mean, that's just 2 pieces. So new jewellery makers, you know, you can actually just get one of our beadie boxes, get the accessories separately, you know, in terms of silver findings on our website or in our catalogue, because we'll send out our catalogue as well, and that is, oh, bear with me, that is jam-packed with extra goodies as well, you see, all the extra silver bits you might not see on the show that you see on the web, and we'll send you that for free as well. So you can actually just, you know, decide to get, do you know what, I'll just get a pack of silver findings and a beadie box, and I'll make my own jewellery. So you can go down that route as well with your 1P&P all weekend. Another piece I want to show you coming up is this beautiful, beautiful aquamarine. Now, we've got a faceted 4mm rounds with B today, who I keep calling D. But this is my biggest. 12mm rounds of, is it 12 or 10, darling? Sorry, I keep 10mm rounds of genuine aquamarine. How beautiful are those? Now, when we've had the high-end strand of our aquamarine, we've tended towards the 30, 40 pounds. This is uber affordable. I just wish I had more. So for the March babies, for the March jewellery, for those of you who love the cool breeze blues, serene blues, those beautiful sky blues of aquamarine, not to be missed. Now, going back to what I was rattling on about, I said that we haven't got any of this, so can we have some of it on the show? We haven't got any pearls today, but I've got a pearl beadie box just for you, and I love this box, and our Scotty Boy could have it specially. And the reason I love it so much, it's all the colour. It's not just one colour, which I don't have a problem with, but I just think in terms of your jewellery making, like Bea was saying, you know, you've got your certain strands, your core strands, and then you get some of your other strands, and you just start bobbing them into your jewellery, and I think this is what this beadie box is all about, because we've got peacock, purple, lilac, rose pink, silver, and like a copper red in all 6 strands in those different colours. And I just think, yeah, you could start to mingle them in with the jewellery. You've got choice of the colour there. Aren't they beautiful, Bea?
Beautiful shades, aren't
they? Beautiful shades. I think that one's your shade.
Yes.
Sort of
and
the
the
coppery red. Oh, and the lilac.
And the one to the right of
so
it.
Quite, you like them all, quite frankly.
I like
yeah,
them all.
Yeah, right. I can see where you're going with that one. These are the ones. Are these the ones? Those 3?
That's the one.
They're
yes.
the one. I like your choice, you see. I would not have picked the purple to go with it, but I'm liking the direction Bea's going in. Look at this. Don't they look gorgeous together? So you can mix and match. You don't have to keep them together, but that is really working for me. But you've got the lilac as well. And these are all genuine pearls. You've got the beautiful sort of dark black, as it were. And then you get a lovely peacock lustre. And they are genuine pearls. They're just coated with metallic coating. And then the silver. And they're averaging, I would say, 6 to 7 millimetres. Now, they're Baroque. You can see they've all got a wibble-wobble shape. They're not perfectly round, so that's given us great affordability. But the difference is they're real pearls. Always remember, and sorry if you've heard the story before, but my friend, who's a producer on our sister channel, Gems, who's with me yesterday when Lee sort of disappeared off air, bless, bought a beautiful design, bought for her a beautiful designer watch, and off it, and I can't say the designer because I'm not here to advertise them, were 2 pearls, or like a little dangle of pearls. Now she just wore it and wore it and wore it, and then the pearls started to tarnish. The lustre was coming off, and it was painted plastic beads. Ooh. Designer watch, designer price, painted plastic beads, not even a real pearl,
I can't
couple of pearls
imagine
attached.
wanting to put plastic with a designer anything.
I know.
It just
She was
doesn't go, does it?
mortified. So what we're saying is these are real pearls. Yes, you've got the metallic coating. There is nothing painted in plastic here at Jewellery Maker. You've got 6 strands, and you've got your little beadie box, which I know, B will tell you, very useful. Because when you cut up the temporary strands, all your gemstones are loose then, aren't they? And you can actually store your jewellery, your silver findings, your separate gems. You can compartmentalise. I know Louise, another designer here, loves to colour code, and she has her trays of purples and blacks and whites, and then you can just draw it out when you're looking for a certain look, as it were. How much would you expect to pay for a pearl strand? Averaging, like I said, I think about 6 to 7 millimetres. Genuine pearls. How much have we paid, I mean, for the fakes? They're 8 by 6. Yeah.
£8 a strand.
£8? £8 a strand?
Yeah.
6 strands, £48?
Yeah.
That's a very competitive price you set there, B. For a genuine pearl strand, £8? I think by Jewellery Maker standards, maybe. I don't know about elsewhere, but £8 for fakes, maybe? Nothing fake here. How do you feel if we don't say £48 and we give you an even better price so that you can actually be out there maybe making your bridal jewellery, your bridesmaid jewellery? You only need a couple if you're making a little pair of earrings on your head pin, or your B's going to demonstrate some lovely earring work with beading thread later as well, which, you know, works perfectly with your pearls. Keep it simple, just create a lovely cuff bracelet. Bruce the Dark Lord loves a cuff bracelet. Yeah. Not £48? No. Let's do it even better for you. Let's get those. These are the only pearls, actually, unless I do another box. It depends on timings today. These are the only pearls, I'm pretty sure, that I've got in today's show. Yeah, so for the next 24 hours, this is going to fit, you know, fix your pearl fetish or whatever, you know, your pearl love. Or if Sheila was here, she loves her pearls, doesn't she? Colourful, that's what I love about it. It's the colours. Copper reds, purple lilac, lavender, silver, the black. Free tutorial and DVD with your first order. $19.95. Under 20, and you can keep it simple, lovely new jewellery makers, because you can literally thread these on monofilament or stretchy 6 metres of elastic that we give you in our kits, and just make bracelets. Just get the kids involved. Make the rings. They're very simple on the head pins or the beading wire, actually, to create little drop earrings. Put that, you know, you can integrate some of those colours there, perhaps with that Blue Nile jewellery kit that you got this morning. How about with that fantastic aquamarine coming up? I mean, you only need a few of these, and then some of that pretty, the silver pearl there in between, and you don't use a fraction of the genuine strand. You know, go pearl, aquamarine, and that look beautiful together, or 2 different, you know, just gorgeous. They're very, very versatile in terms of other strands. I mean, I'm thinking of the black strand, how nice that would look in one of the kits, the first new kit we've got today, or those copper reds, actually. There's a lot, actually. These 2, all of these actually would go great with the second new kit of the day. And then I'm thinking of these 2 for the third. So actually, if we separate it up, we could say, first new kit of the day, I'll have those 2. Second new kit of the day, I'll have those 2. And to add to it, third new kit of the day. Would you agree with that, B? Yeah, that's like our 3 kits there, isn't it?
3 kits.
I only say that because I'm just looking at the colours, and you don't know what they are, but I know what's coming up. And for under £20, 6 strands. It's working out at about, I don't know, £3.40, thereabouts a strand. 1 p.m. Don't forget, all weekend, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So you can take advantage, add to your order, pop it in your basket. Don't forget to check out. It is proving very popular because it's the quality and it's the savings, isn't it? And we've got half the stock allocated while we've been talking together this morning. So, you know, not even counting the box. What was it? £3.37 a strand or something? 32 gets even better. Under £20 for all 6 strands. And I love them, like I said, because I think this is the most versatile of the pearls because you've got those 6 different colours there. I love the ones when they're all the 6 white ones or, you know, 3 of each, because then I can start to think about making my jewellery sets. But in terms of, for instance, what we've got coming up in today's show, they really mix in well with all 3 kits if you separate them. So, proving very popular, 50% of the stock has been allocated. And I'm really pleased that you're there and watching and loving the show this morning. It's gorgeous to hear from you. And we're going to do our first new kit of the day in a moment, so stay with us. It's Lush. And, you know, I think B personifies the first new kit of the day. If the kit could be a person this morning, it is B. Would you agree with that?
Yes.
Yes.
It was kind of unplanned because by the time you get here and I've travelled and you've stopped overnight, I'd forgotten what kits I had. Exactly,
because, you know, you will have given them you know, days, you know, a week ago or whatever. So, or within the last time you were probably in. So, yeah. Under £20, free phone number, don't forget. 1 P&P all weekend. Lots to take advantage of with us here at Jewellery Maker. Alrighty, let me just pop those back into the box. Dee Dee's going to pop on first new kit of the day, which I've called Chocolate Orange. Thank you, beautiful. I think, I'm not sure what the name for it is, but I've decided it's called Chocolate Orange. And I just love, love, love the lovely sunshiny aspect of these strands. Don't forget, because we experienced it earlier with the Blue Nile kit, if you get a kit, you start to see the value built in, I think, and I hope I explained it well for you, how, you know, you're getting the savings in having a whole kit, and it's a lovely gift idea, and we give you that DVD and that booklet, New Jewellery Makers, and, you know, even if you're a bit apprehensive and you think, well, I won't do it today, Fee, but I'll watch it tomorrow, and you can experience this Sunday as well, and pick up tips from all 3 guest designers we're going to have on the different days. So you can really, you know, start your knowledge base from a very strong point with us this weekend on Jewellery Maker. So do get a kit, you know, take that plunge. All those regulars out there were once upon a time a new jewellery maker like you or had never purchased from us before. And until you dial that number, until you're on the website purchasing, you know, you can't really fully experience what we do. And this is why hundreds of buyers come back to us again and again and again. It's the quality, hopefully it's the customer service and the friendliness, and you know, that's customer satisfaction that you've got that 30-day money back guarantee. I mean, that's what we aim and we strive for, and hopefully feel that you get value for money and enjoyment. Alrighty, is this B or is this B? What do you think? I'm the second new kit of the day. She's the first. First and the best and the most impressive. It's actually called Golden Dreams. I'm going down chocolate orange route, I'm afraid. You know I'm obsessed with chocolate oranges and food in general. Scrumptious like our B. I just looked at it, I was imbued with a sense of warmth and, oh, look at the colour. You know, B was saying, you know, she's wearing a lovely tangerine blouse this morning and saying, oh, you know, February can be so dull and cold and lacklustre with our snow and the frostiness, and you've texted me in, you're cuddled up on that sofa. Hello, Kira. Ooh, you're scoochie, give you a coochie, you little girl there. Just lovely, all this warmth and richness. And you know what? I've got this beautiful, beautiful chocolatey goodness strand later on. That's brand new today. My coffee jasper. Oof. Gorgeous. Wouldn't that look lovely with it? So you can add another strand today to kits, you know, if you want to explore shapes and gemstones further. But let's take you through what we've got going on. The first, the big bad boy in this kit is the 950 carats of your Chinese jade. Beautiful. Oh, droplety goodness. You see, I would wear this and that blue tiger's eye. I'd mix in just a little tiger's eye in between, or one of these and make a lovely drop and then have a little tassel hanging from it. Chocolatey, you know, those royal blues. One little hint about something
that heavy is to double strand.
Double strand. You did that last time, didn't you? Double strand
super,
with your beading thread.
You need it just to back up
extra.
the weight.
I mean, the beading thread is super, super strong, so it's not necessarily going to break, but it's just double stranding as well for your fastenings, and that's your beading thread. It's a really super strong. When it looks so thin, you almost think, is it going to be strong enough? But it's really to simply carry the weight, that double strand, isn't it? And they are, look at them, aren't they heavenly? Look at those orbs.
I worked out that each one of those was over 67 carats.
Oh, thank goodness you worked that out.
67.
67. Well, I'm loving that, B. You can come again, darling. You know what I'm like with me Carol Vordermans. Takes me forever. 67 carats each. She's on it. The woman is searing hot. 3, 6, 9, 12. On average, 14.
14.
Yeah, 67 carats each. 14 on the strand on average. So it could be 14 pendants. Absolutely. Are you feeling the warmth and the richness and thinking, oh, beautiful. Oranges, tangerines. I'm thinking Spain, Seville. I'm thinking marmalade. And then we've got our bi-coloured, and these remind me of the colours you see in gorgeous gold and tiger's eye, because there's chocolate browns and golds, and there's lovely banding in there as well, and some are semi-translucent, that means you can see through them, and some are just opaque, which means you can't see through them. And that's, in fact, let me just, hello torch. Now, earlier, Ryan won't believe me when I did this, I says, Bruce, can you sort my torch out? It doesn't work. Bruce picked it up, worked straight away. It's the curse of me. Now, I'm ready. Will it work? Yay! It's Murphy's Law, isn't it? Just to show you these gorgeous cuts. See that? The temperamental torch that only likes the boys. It really doesn't like me. Look at those colours there. The reds to the golds to the black. Beautiful, aren't they? See, I'm only doing this because I know you don't go around with a torch on your neck, but because this is what I can see in the studio, and sometimes when you look at the camera, it can all look quite sort of dark and opaque, and they really aren't, and that's why we like to give you that 30-day money-back guarantee, so when you get them home, you see the quality with your own eyes. And then, you know, B was talking about textures, and we like to include different gems, but also different facets. These are your Chinese jade faceted rounds, and you can see how the properties of them, again, looks different to those big, beautiful penduloke pears. Chocolatey orange. I'm sorry, I'm not having it. It's called chocolatey orange. Chocolate orange. It's actually called Golden Dreams, but I never think of the name with the kit. It mentally doesn't, I don't associate it. I'm thinking chocolate and orange, chocolate orange. But it's called Golden Dreams, not to confuse you anymore. And we've actually got, oh, I've got the wrong beading thread there that I showed you. It's gold that I've got. So, we'll double check that for you, because actually we said that this morning, didn't we? Because I think we've given you the silver, haven't we,
Yes,
Bea?
I've got the silver. It still works.
We said, well, it does still work, but
yes.
I think I said, wouldn't it be nice if we'd have
With
the gold?
gold.
Are
yes.
the details slightly wrong, darling? It is all silver. Oh, okay, darling, not to worry. But if you do have a penchant for the gold or any other colour of our beading threads, we've got other colours on the website, also and in our catalogue. Sorry, I called you to action there, DD, we're all right. That's why I'm confused. I've got Ds and I've got Bs and I get confused. You have got silver, but the gold will work as well. You have got the silver in this kit to complete your designs. Head pins, these are the crucial fundamentals. You will see these over and over again, new jewellery makers, but our regulars know these are the crucial fundamentals to create pieces of jewellery. And you can go further, obviously, as you like with our extras on our website and our catalogue. But there they are. Beautiful, beautiful sterling silver there. Shepherd hooks, head pins, crimp beads, and bolt ring clasps for the jump rings. You've got your beading thread, you've got your 6 meters clear elastic, you've got our 2 organza gift bags, and on them it says handmade gemstone jewellery. So if you're making a gift, you can just package it in the little bag or store your findings in there. And they know it was made by hand if it is a gift. There you go. So, and is there monofilament honey? Sorry, I know no, right, just checking that. We've started to do it. It's in certain kits, but it's like a £1 or a couple of quid on our website, and it's good for beading, but you've got the fundamentals there. So this is everything you've got. Don't forget, new buyers, get that free DVD, you get that free, you get our booklet, and you know, when we add up all the different components of this kit, you know you've got everything you need to literally, as it says, get started. And we're going to visit Bea in a moment for some top tips and look at the jewellery that she made. Now this, you can see by the sheer carat weight, we should be looking at least 27.95, at least, because that is 950 carats, 150 carats of the agate, 180 carats of the other gemstone there. So 1,280 carats, and as B said, each one of those 67 carats. Little Friday treat though, because you know, my beautiful regulars are out there. They know how to purchase. They come up with the most wonderful designs that you can check on our Facebook page as well. But if anyone's new, we know every penny counts. And sometimes when you are reluctant to purchase and you've never purchased from a shopping channel, it can be an experience that can make you apprehensive. And it can be an experience whereby you actually don't want to have a large outlay because you think you're making a risk. So we're going to take money down. I don't want you to feel there's any risk involved. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. And where the price we're going to is not indicative of the worth of value of the silver, of the gemstones. It's just a cost-effective way we find of bringing to you 3 strands with findings so that you can get started and start to make beautiful jewellery. And then add to the order. $21.95. Now regulars will already be jumping on that phone line and adding to their baskets on the web, because 0800 644 is a free phone number, and this is the most affordable new kit out of the 3 kits. And this isn't a criticism, because they're all great value, I think, and you know, great purchase price. This is the most affordable of all 3. So new buyers, you dial that number, our customer service centre answer your call. You get given an order number to track your order. If you have your mobile ready, your glasses, your card that you wish to pay with, and they will text you the delivery time and date, and it's not waiting in from 8 till 6. You know, they will narrow it down to an hour's delivery time. If that is not convenient, you text us back, you reply to that message and say, you know, next Tuesday or whenever it is at 3 o'clock isn't convenient, please may I have Thursday at 9 o'clock before I go to work. You know, you can text us back, and if you haven't got mobile phones, you can track your order via email and you know, have the same experience as well. And then if you've never experienced our other channels, we've got Gems TV, we've got Gems TV Extra, and 1 P&P is across all 3 channels for all 3 days. So that's right, isn't it? Yeah, it's across, yeah. So it's just absolutely fantastic. Yeah, get involved. 1 P&P. And we really want to make it easy. We want you to feel that you can trust us, feel that you can experience the beauty of the Golden Dreams, the chocolate orange kit, quite frankly, and enjoy your newfound hobby. Enjoy that creative side of yourself that you perhaps never explored. You only need one thing more, and that is the toolkit. That is the toolkit. And at $9.95, say you got these 2 together now, because I'm not charging another $4.95. Say you got these 2 together, you know, 22, £10, £32 basically, £31.90. And these are what you'll see. And you don't have to, obviously that is it. You've got the kit then. You've got the toolkit, which will be used over and over and over again. Lovely, and especially in the cold weather, or if you are generally more in the house than going out, you know, it's a great way to explore, you know, a brand new hobby, perhaps, rather than just maybe the reading, or I don't know if you've got a creative side to you that loves flower making or drawing or cake making, you're clearly going to have a flair for this. And even if you haven't got any of that kind of side to your personality, I promise you, this is so easy and accessible, and Bee's going to show us that in a moment. So it's our most affordable new kit of the day, $21.95, Golden Dreams, free phone number. Let's have a kit rundown and go see Bee. Bee, all these B's and D's. It's very confusing. I've got DD, I've got a BB. I mean, you know what? Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm like with names and names of kits. Right, there's your kit rundown. Everything's on your screen is what you are getting if you're a new customer, because and I don't want regulars to feel like I'm ignoring you. I know you're out there as well, loving this new kit, which I'm actually going to rename it B. Let's just call it B, because it is B. It is you. It looks like you. You are the personification of this beautiful new kit.
Okay. I'm going to show a very, very simple way.
Should we see the jewellery?
Oh yes.
Yeah. Let's see what Bee made out of the jewellery to start. Now you've gone down a very, very simple route, because,
yes.
For instance, can you see how Bee has only used one of those drops in the? It's not really about maximising the multitude of pieces we can make. Bee's thinking about the design she's going to show us and the techniques. So we've just used one of the drops, so you clearly had a lot of the kit left over.
Yes.
And you've used the earrings are just simply using the agate and then a lovely flower technique on the stretchy bracelet.
On the stretchy bracelet. This is this is just so elegant.
Isn't it?
You can't go wrong. And the thing is, in the kit, you've already got half of the component.
Yeah.
Which is the
head pin.
Ball head pin.
Yeah.
A head pin. And it's that easy.
So if we look
to thread it on.
If we look to Bee there, Ryan, we've just threaded one of
just one.
So that's just using 2 of the gemstones out the strand.
This was the silver that was in.
Yes, it is the silver.
It's
you
the
have
gold.
No, it is actually the silver. That's actually wrong.
Okay,
yeah.
Right. Okay. And then you've already got your pliers, and the pliers are easy. The round ones
nose,
make round shapes.
Yeah.
And the square ones will make corners or corner shapes. You don't want to go too near the end because it'll make too small an attachment. So you move it up a little bit. Don't have too much sticking out. And then literally, you see how soft. I don't have to do anything apart from just move the silver. So this is the former. It's making the round shape. Then if you move it backwards, you can then just tweak the shape. So if I hold that like that, now it's not quite closed. That can sometimes be a little hitch, and you might not notice till you're threading it on the ear wire. So we can simply just put that back in and turn it a little bit more. So what I usually do is just check visually, and then to make I call it a little question mark loop, because if I put the plier down and hold it against my finger, you can see it's a question mark. I think other people have called it a slightly different name, but it really doesn't matter. That just puts the drop hopefully in the centre, and that's ready to attach to the ear wire. Now, I work an awful lot with silver wire, and I've got a little sketch. I mentioned that you could do something as simple as a geometric shape and base an earring on.
Can we see that above?
That's a triangle.
If I just lift that for you, darling. Sorry, I don't think it's in
okay,
the. Is it in the? That's what Bee's talking about in terms of the geometric shape.
So if I've got the shape, I can make it to that size, or I could just make it randomly by eye.
Yeah.
So
and we've got the silver wire on our
we've got the wire
website.
as a separate purchase, yes, and you've got the gold-plated wire as well.
If you want to go down the gold route.
Loads on the reel.
And what would you say that thickness is there?
I think this is a 0.4.
Okay.
I think it is.
We all have the different gauges, don't they?
I used 2, and of course they're very, very close. So I'll actually just do a quick measurement. Just to get a feel.
I think we've actually given you
there
0.8.
Is it a 0.8?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's okay. So we'll cut that.
We'll just bring that on the screen, so if anybody does want to get that.
Randomly cut it. But I'll also cut a second one, and then I've got a matched pair.
There it is on your screen, $8.95.
And remember, sometimes things ping when you cut.
They do. Ryan has learned to his chagrin.
I really don't let things ping, because you don't want the silver to be all over the place. I actually will hold and cut. I use my fingers.
Yeah,
I can
remember
hold
that top
and
tip.
Cut.
And that is sterling silver wire, because we also do our sterling silver coloured copper wire, copper plated wire, and our, so just so you know, the one we're showing you here is sterling silver solid, a metre.
And I can use any of these. I'm working with 2 of the small beads, not the big one. That's a little bit heavy for ears.
It would be, because you said the 67 carats, and you can feel the weight of that. So
they're huge, aren't they?
You'd have droopy earlobes down to your nose.
So this is where you might find that you might have to do it a couple of times, but each time, if the silver was left over, you can still use it for something else. So it's a little bit of a guess. I'm going to put a corner rather than a curve. So I've estimated that there's more there, less there. Okay, so you don't need to put it down as a sketch, and I'll make a square. Okay. Then, if I've got the little sketch, I can check if I'm near.
Okay, on track, yeah.
On track. Whoa. And then I might decide to thread on some baby beads either side, or just have that one on.
On, yeah.
Okay. And get the square plier again. And before you do anything, you're checking. Now, that's quite a loose fit on there, so it would still take
Another gem.
The other gem. And we do another turn. It's quite nice just to be loose.
It is actually, because then you're making a feature of the silver.
Yeah. So I'm turning the silver in the same direction. Now, this is where it's a bit of a guess. That's okay. I can trim the silver off before I do the turn. So I'm going to do that now, although I usually do the 2 earrings at the same time.
Yes, you've got symmetry.
Always.
That's
I
a
need
good
symmetry.
idea, yeah.
So I'll do a quick turn on that one.
So you've got the measurements right, yeah.
Okay. Thread that on. And you get used to handling things, so you can see that I can actually measure and handle and cut at the same time.
Yeah.
There's the 2 together.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I can just move the bead back, guess. It's quite a calculated guess, but it's against the other one, so it's going to be close.
Yeah.
Bend it again. Now that's bending in the wrong dimension. Can you see there? So I can tweak it literally with my fingers.
Yeah, it's that malleable, isn't it?
It's that malleable.
The warmer it gets, the more malleable it gets
more
as well.
it is.
Yeah.
And then those should sort of match again on a cut. Now I'm going to show the cut where it's not going to ping, because if that goes on the floor and you do that 100 times, you've lost a lot of silver.
Exactly, yeah.
So literally I can hold it just with my fingers, and I sometimes span my fingers across to grip. Now I'm hoping the camera can pick that up. I've got my hand here and my finger there.
Yeah.
And it's in the finger.
Yeah.
Okay. If it's one of the little short pieces, just the fact that your finger is on it will hold it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Stops the cat getting stabbed in the eye.
I'll show one of these, because now I'm going to put the turn. So the turn's very important because it needs to come this way.
Aha.
Okay, towards me. Okay, because you just have to think a little bit 3-dimensional. So the first one is very easy, which is the straightforward. I've done loads of these. People just like an elegant drop. Now, you don't have to have it that long. No. You can shorten it by wrapping the silver at the end. And then I'm going to make a loop about that big. Check that it's met its starting point at the other end, just by looking down. Then I need to turn this to come this way. And I can see what I'm doing. Okay, and it comes to there.
Right.
And make sure that that has met. And then this final thing, this is the interesting thing. I think that one is a little bit smaller, so I'm just enlarging it just a little bit. Okay, and the 2 sit together. Now, to make them meet, this is the trick. I'm going to push that way. Push that one that way, and there's a spring now. And if I just, literally by just manipulating the silver, they're now together.
Lovely.
Okay.
Now, just to very briefly interrupt you there, we are down to, what was that, darling? Double figures now of the kit, yes. So while we're experiencing the beautiful designs, just so you know, you can still dial and experience the Golden Dreams jewellery kit for yourself. But back to, so how would we, now that we've done that, what do we do with that now?
It can just be threaded on the ear wire.
On the ear wire?
Yeah.
On the shepherd's hook?
On the shepherd's hook,
yes, sorry, darling.
Yes.
I just like to keep it really simple for a simple person like myself.
Shepherd hook.
Or you could actually just, that kind of also can be like pendant-like as well,
yes,
couldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So the shepherd hooks.
And then
can you show me that actually, just to, because we are keeping it very basic for on this particular instance.
We need a little,
just for a new
shepherd
buyer.
Hook. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. And then the little shepherd hooks should be here.
Yeah, I'll get you one. Just so we can show you the finish, because the shepherd hooks, you get 2 pairs in this kit. So if we just show you simply how then to attach, because
I'm going to use
the
flat pliers. I'm going to open the shepherd hook,
which is silver.
Yep. Shepherd hook loop.
It's not easy to say. Shepherd hook loop.
And it's really, you don't want to open the loop with its turn, because that disturbs the shape that you've got and the loop. So you open it
away.
kind of away from
Away or
itself.
towards you, yes.
Yeah. I tend to do it away.
Okay.
It's just one of those things. So let's see if we're there. We just open it. Now, you know it's got this little fancy spiral on it here. I hold my fingernails against that because it can actually slide down.
Yeah.
So we open the loop.
And it's not compromising the silver, you see, as well, by doing it that angle.
Sometimes if you undo something and then do it, and undo it, and do it, by the time you get to the head one, it will snap.
Yeah.
It's actually quite good if you've lost your pliers. Oh, I've lost my earring now.
There we go, darling.
Now, there might be one hitch with this one. Okay.
Just because we had a thicker wire, but it's worked.
There is a couple of hitches.
Yeah.
So that one will thread on neatly. But as you put more silver at the top, you technically need a slightly bigger loop.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, before I close it,
you need to turn it.
I've got to turn it. Do I turn it? No, I'm going to turn the ear wire. The loop on the shepherd's hook.
The loop on the shepherd's hook.
And to do it, I'm going to close it back again, and I've got to turn it three-dimensionally.
So it faces.
If you've got two sets of, sometimes I use flat plier and flat plier against itself, but I can use my finger, and I'm just going to turn it literally 90 degrees. Okay. And now we've got the flatness. You just have to do a little bit of manipulating, a little bit of tweaking there if it's gone out of line. But I use the pliers just to nibble things, just to flatten things, and then instead of that loop being that way, it's now in the correct way. So then hold it, open it either way. It's funny, isn't it? When you do a lot of these, you get into a way of actually opening it a certain way. And put the silver drop on. And then turn it, and then grip with the plier and use your fingers to bring that back.
And then we're facing the right way. Beautiful.
Ta-da.
Ta-da.
So you
and that's just using one of the gems. So you can keep it very, very, very simple. And I also, not to rush you or anything, but I also love this bracelet that you've created. And just very briefly, it's just an attachment because you've done that on the stretchy elastic.
I've done it on the elastic, yes. Now, it's a very easy thing to do, and this can happen all over the place because you thread the elastic through one bead, which I can do just to show you quickly.
So you've created the bracelets?
Yes, just by threading them on, and then need the little one to go on, and then I'm going to come back on myself. So threading is really simple to do if you use that as the turn and come back on yourself.
And back through the bead again.
Back through the bead. Okay.
And you've repeated that.
And I've repeated it. This is five times. So you could do it a few more. If I can just get this one through,
you'll start to see the flower shape.
You'll see. And I think it would be nice. Oh, it's got itself stuck in the middle.
Sometimes that happens with the stretchy, doesn't it, on the whole?
Now,
so you just need to...
another trick, which I can't do just at the moment, is with the elastic particularly, I get a scissor and I should do a cut, an angled cut, which makes it a bit more
pointy. Yes. And the other tip was as well, because it's clear, sometimes that people paint the end, so you can see the end.
Yes.
But
I usually work under a direct light and a magnifying glass.
Yeah.
The old eyes are... I'm just tightening the elastic, which might just give me... I've had no trouble at all doing this at home.
That's all right, darling. It's live TV.
Live TV.
The Murphy's Law.
If we can just get the little rascal through. If that persists to be a problem, I'll just change beads.
Yeah,
so
no worries.
now we'll make an imaginary finish that is now back through here.
Yeah.
Pull it up to there. Okay, you have two on.
Yes.
And so you thread the next bead, big bead on, little bead, reverse, go back. Okay, and then eventually you'll end up with a little cluster.
Yeah, beautiful. Okay, darling, thank you very much.
And it's tied off and used as its own bead that threads on.
Round the stretchy. Yes, thank you very much, Bee.
Okay.
we're going to have a little another look at some of your designs this week, but there is still availability of this brand new kit. Remember, it's the most affordable kit of all the three, and we just like the sunburst colour in it. So Golden Dreams, $21.95. Remember, it's 1 P&P all weekend, and we've got lots more tips still to come, but let's have a look at your designs on this week's Wall of Fame. Who have you got?
I got number 12, which is Aisha. This is my first entry. I got my toolkit for Christmas, and this is my first go. That's a bit impressive for a first go. Matching bracelets for me and my 4-year-old daughter Lexi. I used the Lots of Style kit, and Lexi chose the design. Have bought lots more from J&Sin, so I've loads more entries to the Wall of Fame to come.
Ah, good luck, number 12. I like that. The gem within a gem. I love the geometric shapes there. That was a nice kit. I missed that kit. This is number 13, a beautiful set of earrings, necklace and bracelet. It's Pam in Bracknell, and it's blue lace agate, frosted cracked agate, and pink and black faceted rounds. Stretchy earrings to match. Hope you like it, Pam. I do. It's a lovely set. And your number 13 is a good look for Wednesday.
This is number 14. It's me
this
again.
Would be good for you again, wouldn't it? Yeah.
This is from Sue. Not sure where yet. Here is my entry for this week. Gorgeous carnelian and agate. It really is this colour. The colour of the carnelian is just magnificent. Too many pretties, not enough pennies.
What a lovely expression. I
Fingers
like that.
crossed for a win. Many thanks, Sue.
Too many pretties, not enough pennies. I'm going to steal that, Sue. Yeah, good luck then, Sue, so you can get some more pretties, number 14. And this is beautiful with the pearls, and I think it's like, well, I'll have a little look. This is number 15, and this is Bridget. And she says, hello, Jewellery Maker. I thought it'd be nice to keep my design simple. Just green mother of pearl and jasper. She says, I didn't make a whole set with the earring and the bracelet, but I sold them because I popped my calf. Ooh. Oh, that sounds a bit painful. She says, I'm not working now, but I love it. And Christmas and Valentine's and her birthday are all spent with us here at Jewellery Maker. I make something for her, for me, and then I sell the rest. So it's a present that gives you money. Yeah, indeed. And I can see why your designs do well, because they're beautiful. Good luck, and I hope your calf's all right. Number 15. OK, darling, we've had a few more texts.
Oh,
we feel lovely. And like we've got lots of company this morning. This is lovely. This is from our very regular Jennifer in Bristol. Good morning. Hiya, girls. Oh, she says, we're both looking beautiful. As are the gems, I know. She says, I can't spend today because my stash, as my stash still in strands hold on. Can't spend today as my stash still in strands is as long as my leg. Grandchildren were mad for the bracelets over Christmas. Loving the show as always and still laughing. Fee from your fan Jennifer in Bristol. So you can't spend today as my stash, but still in strands is as long as my leg. Am I reading that wrong? Am I getting that wrong? Jennifer.
I think we get the idea.
Am I doing you disservice?
I think she's got a lot.
Exactly.
She's got a lot.
Exactly.
Stashed.
You've got a lot of stashes
Yes.
as long as your beautiful legs, Jennifer. So lovely to hear from you, though. Nice to know you're still watching anyway, sweetheart. OK, this is another text. B, over to you.
OK, Margaret from West Midlands. Hi, Fee and V and all the wonderful crew. I'm back to work next Monday and have loved the show whilst I've recovered from a new knee. So thank you very much. Maggie in Coventry.
Oh, hello, Maggie. My heart goes out to you because of a knee operation. Oh,
very
the pain.
successful, though.
Yeah, but I just think, ooh. Yes, speedy recovery. Now, we've also got our brand new box coming up after the break. And here it is. I know, that black and that white, that juicy goodness. I know your stash is long, Jennifer, but, you know, can I tempt you? And we've still got that brand new aquamarine to bring you. Don't go anywhere.
This bead box features 6 strands of pearls, a mixture of white, aqua and cashmere blue colours, all for just $19.95. These genuine pearls would be perfect for a winter wedding. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code LOMJWR G11. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka water slide transfers. These transfers are sure to enhance your silver and polymer clay designs. Each pack contains an extensive collection of images from Art Deco to symbols and nature print. These easy-to-use sheets will come with full instructions and tips for use. They are a great way to embellish all of your creations. Use alongside our border mould and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
At Jewellery Maker, we specialise in supplying natural gemstones as opposed to mass-produced synthetic beads. As a result, you'll notice some slight variations in the tone, colour saturation and shape of your stones. All this helps to add to the beauty and character of each individual bead, allowing you to create unique and bespoke jewellery designs.
Want to learn more about silver clay? Then why not come and join us on our silver clay course? Join professional art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she guides you through the techniques of handling, shaping, forming and firing silver clay. Then you'll be given the chance to design and create your own jewellery, which you can take home. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes 20 grams of art clay, use of all relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for £89. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
That silver clay, it's pure alchemy. Pure witchery and magicry and magicianry. It's just wizardry, quite frankly. Yeah, it's just brilliant. I'm a total convert because I didn't know anything about it until we had Natalia here with us in the studio. So a great course to do, as well as our Sculpey Clay and our wire work and our beading courses and our Rocks Academy. So lots of ways you can experience the fun of jewellery making with us here and Gems at Gems Towers. Now, do you like any of this jewellery? Would you like to emulate and make this jewellery? Well, let's have a little look. Look at these beautiful flowers with the hearts and these gorgeous stripy gemstones. How refreshing and daisy-like. Isn't that beautiful? It's very Carnaby Street, that one. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. And then if we take it to my earrings, look at these. Look at these simple stranded on the head pins, the black and the white, or capped with the bead flowers and the romanticism of the heart shapes, tying in beautifully with our heart shapes and our little flower silver caps, with the necklace, the lovely shapes, the hearts, the ovals, the rounds. Or keep it very simple and dynamic with a beautiful stretchy on the diamonds. And then loops. Bea was talking about loops. Bit of wire gizmo work there. Lovely shapes added. You know, you could add to it some of our silver findings. Two stretchies, in fact. The hearts with the ovals and the diamonds as a feature. And then just, you know, the ice white in the V, the little Cupid's sort of bow, the V there as well. So we've got a lot of very distinctive, very individual looking jewellery. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces. Very substantial jewellery made out of my next box kit offer that I showed you earlier. So new jewellery makers, like our regulars, you know, you can get one of our boxes and just get the accessories, the extras that you see here on our website or in our catalogue. And just to start, you know, it's almost like making up your own kit in a way. You've got the strands, you can just choose whether you want to go down the gold-plated theme or the silver, and what kind of extras you'd like in order to make your jewellery with the bead and thread or the monofilament. And so I've got a great offer for you today on our 6-strand beady box. I love it because it actually reminds me of the black and white sculpey clay orbs that I've seen Debbie making with us here at Jewellery Maker. And let's take out the diamonds. They're so beautiful and every single one is so different. Now the interesting thing here is often when we've had our dye gems, it's been the agate. This is actually the howlite. And howlite is a beautiful white gem with little dendritic rivers in it, and often they dye howlite to look like turquoise as well, but here it's been given the black and the white, and some of them are like stripes like zebra, some of them again, as I always say, look like your ordnance survey maps. You were telling me all about your geocaching there the other day. I've learnt, and this is a massive how much? 50, 60? 60 carats. I love the way the diamonds are drilled on the corner so that if you were making a stretchy, they're all end to end as opposed to squares side by side like a Rubik's Cube. So that's just one beautiful strand, which is already, you can see the impact and how dynamic it is. And then with Valentine's around the corner, we've got the simplicity of our lovely Chinese jade white hearts, our puffy hearts, lovely three-dimensional hearts. We just saw 2 of those used in a very simple pair of earrings, like so they can, and then the smaller rounds coming up. So they can be very dynamic and very versatile. We've also got the ovals in the howlite dyes with these lovely shapes, these lovely patterns, this lovely sort of zebra animal print in there, and the rounds that we just saw in those earrings there as well. Then, to keep it, very dynamic, because, you could just add your black onyx strand. I mean, these are some great staples to work with, even as beautiful as they work together. The rice bead ovals, as it were, more sort of rice bead fatter, as opposed to the flatter ovals. And then my bigger rounds, my 8mm rounds, 6mm rounds, 8mm and the 6mm. These are 180 carats, the white Chinese jade. Of the 6mm, I've got 80 carats. Of my hearts, I've got 250 carats, and they're 16mm. Now, in my howlite rice beads, 120 carats, 8 by 12, and then my ovals, 10mm, 100 carats. Beautiful 6 strands. Never seen 6 strands quite like it actually in a bead box. I love the dynamic, I can't even say it, how dynamic they are, the dynamism. Yeah. Dee Dee, is it all right if I have a mug rather than the giant mug? Thanks, darling. It's all right, that's the gin, love. That's the gin. You've got to leave the gin with me. Don't take the gin away. It's all right, love. It's all right. She's going to make me a cup of tea. I thought, don't throw away the gin and be making a cup of tea in there. Got to keep the gin. It's good for the voice, it's all medicinal. Right, so we've got a lot of gemstone quality here. Do you like this box?
I think it's very different. I've not seen anything like it before.
No, we haven't, have we?
So the white part of your corn and the black and white are just giving you another dimension.
Isn't it?
Yeah. And you can imagine the other blacks to go with it, the sparklies.
Yeah, the white
what was on
cracker
recently was a muted, it was something that was a matte finish.
Like a frosted, we had frosted black quartz.
It was, yes.
That was beautiful.
That was beautiful.
Yeah.
You imagine that going in there as a different dimension with the black and white.
Good call, yeah. So, we're only going to give you this well, what I'm going to say, let me rephrase that. We're going to show you the original price, but then I'm going to give you, because it's Feed's Friday and I love Friday, a 24-hour special, okay? So this is where we should be, and inevitably we're going to be, but it's Friday. And I'm very passionate about Fridays, and I love Fridays, and I love being with you. So I want more money off for you so that you can experience maybe one of our other new kits today as well, or another gorgeous new strand like the aquamarine coming up, or the pyrite. Because we're not going to stay at $27.95, but only for 24 hours, or while there's stock availability, we're going to give you more money off. Now, Bee's just said it, I've said it, and so you know, I wasn't just saying it for effect or for drama. We haven't seen anything like this, well, in a while or on the show. I mean, I actually physically can't remember. I mean, I'm not always there with Lucy, obviously, but I'm just thinking in terms of that black and the white, and unless you were doing your sculpey clay, I haven't. So beautiful to see in a 6-strand beadie box. 24 hours only, though, until 10:30 tomorrow. price slash to $24.95. This is actually the price you're going to pay now. And that is 6 strands. So that's working out at like £4.15 a strand. £4.15 a strand. Let me try on this necklace. We saw the beautiful jewellery that we could be making. This could be yours with our techniques, our free DVD, New Jewellery Makers. You know, look how pretty and dynamic this looks on. I mean, you'll have your own design ideas anyway, but we just, I mean, look at that. I can see it across the room. How blinding is that, Ryan? Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that fashionable? I love, that's the 4 hearts threaded back through yourself, similar to the technique B showed earlier, and then the little round, one of the little rounds there of beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Or no round at all. And she just snuck a little round in there from nowhere. Could be a little round black onyx. As it just flipped over. There we go. Sorry, I want you to see it's almost like the little stamen in the middle of the. It doesn't that look gorgeous for summer? I love daisies. Isn't that gorgeous? And then the bracelets. Isn't that pretty? Or, you know, the hearts. I mean, there's lovely hearts and then you think, oh, I'll have a bit of dingle dangle. Let's get it all matching. Let's get it all matching on the ear. Oh, she says, dropping the earrings. Let me take this one out because this is our second new kit of the day. Look, beautiful. You know, if you want to make the matching jewellery, which I know B likes to do, how striking are they on those whites? And then that black and white and how pretty that ties in with the necklace there. And your bracelet, obviously. I think that's beautiful. That's just one piece out of the collection here that I've got that you could be, you know, that you could make out of the kit. Really, really pretty. So gorgeous. We actually made, let me count that again because I keep taking it off to put on, don't I? We've got 2 bracelets, 2 pairs of earrings, that's 4, and 4 necklaces, 8 pieces. And that's not using anything else. So £24.95 divided by 8, £3, 11p. Was it throw? Imagine charging just over £3 for a beautiful necklace like that. I mean, you probably wouldn't because of the time taken on it, but when you take it down and break it down the value or the prices of the jewellery, of perhaps your costume jewellery, but this is genuine gemstones. You know, inevitably, if you're adding silver bits in there, sterling silver as well, it's going to be a little bit more, isn't it? But, you know, very cost, and I say that because a lot of our customers, a lot of our viewers and our friends here and our family at Jewellery Maker, you know, they sell their jewellery. You know, they start a business. We just read a Facebook page there where she says, you know, this is how I make up these pieces, and you know they're gifts, and I sell them, and then I'll buy myself some more to make some more. 6 gorgeous strands. I think they're delectable, but it's only while stocks last, and that offer of £24.95 is only until 10:30 tomorrow morning. So not to be missed. It is a 24-hour special. Please grab it while you can. Thank you, beautiful. Already a quarter of a stock has been allocated. So not to be, and you've got your beadie box as well. Shall we have another quick look at the jewellery? Another quick look at the jewellery, because it is sensational. And I just think, you know, it might be a long time, because we deal in real gemstones, because we like to give you variety. You know, you see things that come on the show. I walked in this morning, I saw something over there. It's got to be something Cherry designed, because it's just, shouts of Cherry. And I'm like, what is this kit? This is beautiful. I've missed it. It's been and gone. I don't know if we'll ever see it again. I'm going to try and find out what it was and see if we can get it again. Even Scott's going, I don't know what it was, Fiona. I'm like, wow, that is beautiful. I've missed it. So, you know, if you're not buying right now, or if you're not on the line right now, you know, come 10:30 tomorrow, either all the stock could be gone, or, you know, that price offer is over. You might never see it again. That's the difference, isn't it? We like to bring you new things. We like to change it, mix it up. And the genuine gemstones. We're struggling on our sister channel for gems like your kunzites and your indicolites and your paraibas. You know, we're struggling for certain gems because they're natural and they're real, and it's only what nature can proffer up. So the point of all of that ramble was I just don't want you to miss out. If you're liking it, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. And new buyers, you know, we're really enabling you to get started with our DVD and our booklet, which we'll give out absolutely free. You can just get a kit and use the components of the kit to incorporate with these 6 strands. You know, you can get that for somebody you know is already... Great gift idea for a birthday, isn't it? Somebody's already a jewellery maker. You know, just think, well, they can make great use of a 6-strand beadie box. Each strand's just working out at over £3 each. No risk buy. Remember, you know, we'll really make it accessible in terms of giving you your order number so you can track your order and have it delivered at a time that's convenient to you. How many times have we ordered something and they say, could you be in between 8 and 6? And you're like, I have got a life, you know. Or 8 till 1, and then you're there and they come about 5 to 1. You know, we'll actually narrow it down to an hour of the delivery time. So we do try to make it very easy and accessible for you. Dee Dee, is your father a builder? Because honest to goodness, the tea you make, girl. Crikey, I tell you what, you just wave the milk over the top, do you, darling? I love it, darling, I do. Dee Dee, look at the colour of this tea. Can we look at the colour of this tea? It's fabulous. This is our Jewellery Maker mug. You can buy our Jewellery Maker mugs. I'm not criticising. It is great that somebody made me a cup of tea, and I love Dee Dee for it. Look at this. This is Builder's Brew. Have I got it on the right angle there? Look at the colour of this. Look at that, eh? That's a cup of tea to get you started in the morning. Love you. Thank you, Dee Dee. I love you. She made me a lovely cup of tea. Lovely cup of tea. Question. I was listening to a well-known radio DJ this morning. Who's the first person to be honoured with the first ever gold disc in the world? King of Rock? King of Rock? Well, might have been, but it wasn't. I'll leave that question with you. If you listen to the radio this morning, you already know. Let's see the descriptions of our 6-strand beadie box and the carat weights, because I know I sort of rattled through them, and I apologise that we couldn't bring it up earlier, but we've got it now. While you're thinking, you can text me in. Who is the first person to be honoured with the first ever gold disc for record sales in the world? And I only know because of listening to a well-known DJ this morning. You can have a guess. It's not Cliff, no. No, you need to go back further.
Valdunican?
No, pre-Valdunican.
Pre-Valdunican, okay.
Buddy Holly, you're in the right era. You're in the right era.
Gosh, it's going into the grey matter that's a bit deep.
It is early.
Where is it?
It is early. Have we got the rundown, babes? Yeah, let's do it while everybody's thinking.
Oh, it's too much brain ache.
Too much brain ache, B. Buddy Holly is the era.
Oh, dear.
Now, there you go. 250 carats. No, it wasn't the big, what was his name, Rock Around the Clock. It wasn't him. The big, I know you said the Big Dipper. No, it wasn't him.
Fats Domino?
It wasn't Fats, no. There's everything you're getting in this gorgeous kit for $24.95, but it is only for 24 hours, and we did price slash it. I'm sorry about that. I think the graphics earlier were saying Golden Dreams. The computer is obsessed with Golden Dreams this morning. That was our first new kit of the day, which I've renamed Chocolate Orange, or simply B, because it looks like B. So I just genuinely love this kit. I just think it's great, and I think the jewellery, you know, made up out of it is beautiful. I hope you do as well, and I look forward to seeing your Wall of Fame designs incorporating the kit. Now, if I can make a kit for you today, I will, and I'm going to grab 4 beautiful new pieces today because they all work majestically. You've seen that beautiful aquamarine. I know you're still thinking about that brain teaser. I will reveal the answer. I'm only stealing what I heard this morning on the radio, but I liked it. No, it's not Bill Haley in the comments, but you're still in the right era. Now, this is the aquamarine. This is new today. We've also got the beautiful pyrite. Don't be looking on your computers, boys. Then you've got your pyrites. Do you like my new kit, which I'm calling In the Mood? Oh, big fat clue there. Pardon me, boy. Is that the Chattanooga choo-choo? Woo, woo. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Woo, woo. It was Glenn Miller. It was Glenn Miller. First gold disc for Chattanooga choo-choo. Isn't that brilliant? Love a bit of Glenn Miller. That song always reminds me of my dad. Loves a bit. He used to sing it in the clubs with his sax. Pardon me, boy. Is that Chattanooga choo-choo? Not like that. I'm not like a club singer. He actually sang it really nice. Anyway, what do you think about my In the Mood kit? Should we call this Chattanooga Choo Choo in honour of Glenn? Yeah, was it 70 years ago? Well, anyway, I'm going to call this Chattanooga Choo Choo. These are all 4 new strands. And do you think they work together, Bea? I know you like your shapes and textures.
Dynamic.
Isn't that beautiful? It's pure chance.
It's mega.
They're all new. Mega, says
Mega.
Bea. Yeah. Now this is for me. This is indulging me because actually these have been on before, and I saw them in the week, and I thought I love those. So I asked Scotty this morning, was there any stock remaining? There's good availability still because we had good stock to start, so I wanted them back. The Pyrite is back by popular demand, and that is just beautiful, full stop. The Aquamarine is brand new, and my Coffee Jasper is another back by popular demand. And my In the Mood kit, has that got you in the mood for some jewellery making? Chattanooga Choo Choo. Yeah, that's chosen by, some of those are chosen by me. All new today, well, as in back by popular demand or new. I'll take my builder's tea and we're going to go over and do a section that you've chosen. Now, the chosen by you is simply we ask you to compile a list of 10 pieces or components to put together for jewellery to be made by one of our guest designers. If your list is chosen, you get to keep the jewellery they made. Yeah, you get to keep the jewellery that they made, which is fabulous. Now, I'm going to concentrate on a few strands in this next one, but this is chosen by Sue, so let's go and see. Now, Sue sent this. This is Sue Radlett, and she just simply says, the above is my choice. And beautiful, beautiful choice. And the jewellery that has been made is gorgeous, I've got to say. So feast your eyes. We've got 2 incredible pair of earrings, fabulous bracelets, and 2 very striking, dynamic necklaces there as well. So, I love, love, love your Mystic Carnelian. I love this. Have a little look. You've chosen Mystic Carnelian, Sue. Now, all you've got to do is email us in your choice to, what is it? What's our email again, darling? Because we have so many different varieties of it. Chosen by you. There you go. Just keep it simple. Chosen by you at jewellerymaker.com. So, Sue's chosen the Mystic Carnelian. I love, love, love this gemstone. I think it's beauty, it's mystical and magical. You've got the tones, the colours from the peaches to the golds. It's covered in a mystic coating which gives it a kind of a sparkling metallic edge. And you see those colours, sometimes they're pink to the green to the blue. Just beautiful. Do you think they're beautiful? Myself and Bea know, you know, when you're holding these in the studio, when you look at these close up, they're even more beautiful than they appear on screen. Can you see those transient colours of the metallic, as it were, the mystic coating? But it's genuine carnelian underneath. That's why you're getting so many different shades there. Oh, they are beautiful. Do you think they're beautiful, Sue? I think they are beautiful. And the price is only £9.95. Another great one to add to your order today. That would look lovely in the new Golden Dreams Acca Bee Acca Chocolate Orange kit, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would look great in that kit because I'm thinking of the oranges and that lovely agate. That would add another edge. The sparkle on it, yeah. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Yeah, it is different. Very affordable, I hope you agree. And we've got a beautiful, I mean, mookaite. If you've never seen mookaite or handled mookaite or worked with mookaite, whatever way in which it's cut, it's like a beautiful artist's palette of rich pigment oils, you know, for a painting on a canvas. And this is all natural. It occurs in Western Australia, Mooka Creek, where it gets its name. And it is literally these little sea animals that lived millions of years ago called Windolaria radiolorite lived. And they've literally become part and metamorphosized as they, you know, they died obviously and became sedimented in the rock, and then they morphed into, metamorphosized as it, you know, into change into these beautiful gemstones. So yeah, so that's why you get these reds and these greens and these golds and these rich oil, yeah, paintings. Change, it's all the colour, isn't it? Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, a bit like your amylites, those prehistoric sea snails that lived years ago. But the difference with amylite is there's a really rare element in Canada, in the bear paw I'm doing this in the bear paw landscape. There's like a big scuba, but anyway, there's some benatite, I think it is, and that is actually what preserved the amylite shell. Oh, I got off on one there. Anyway, $7.95. Oh, look at these beauties. Look at those colours. It's like rhubarb and custard, isn't it? It's like eggplant. Whoa. Love it. It's like I'm praising to the god Mookaite. Look at the beautifulness. Look at that. That's beautiful, Bee, isn't it?
Yeah, there's so many shades in there. It's
So
incredible.
many shades.
Yeah.
You almost don't want to separate. I mean, you can, but you almost don't because they just work
They live
together.
don't they?
They live
Yeah.
together. They do. So they should stay together. Want to be together. And my big pink agates, you know, we don't get to see the big slabs very often. I love, love, love these because, again, I'm thinking strawberry, fruits of the forests, and trifle. I'm going to call this the trifle strand. It looks like trifle, doesn't it? Oh, and we just need a bit of custard, don't we? I say trifle because that looks like the spongy bits when the raspberry juice soaks into the sponge. And then that's like your raspberry juicy goodness underneath, isn't it? Oh, your trifle strand there. Look at the patterns on it. So pretty. They're all sort of irregular. They're all faceted and polished beautifully. Look at this one, Ryan. Look at this one. Here we can see how the quartz literally then became more sedimented, more compressed, more compact, morphed into, you know, we were talking about the Windalaria radiolite, the Mookites, literally started to morph into what we call agate, what we call those chalcedony families. So this is your macrocrystalline, the large crystals that you see, morphing with heat and pressure into microcrystalline crystals that you can't see, but you can see the distinctive banding, and you've got it all there in one gemstone, in your trifle. Isn't that beautiful? That's a thing of beauty, isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, the shapes on those
The
are gorgeous.
shapes are gorgeous. Oh, there, oh. And, oh, quickly, these big, beautiful, oh, yeah, I want to do these, because I think, stay there, the early bird special, there was only 50. Looks gorgeous with these. I'm just thinking of those greens and the yellows in these. Look at these, they've all got their distinctive beauty. And the early bird special, if you were quick enough. There's only 50 of those. Aren't they beautiful? Do you think they're beautiful? I need my torch, Ryan. I need my torch. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful, because they're so rich. He's on it. He's on it. Will it work for me, Ryan? Will it work for me? Da, 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 da. Yay! Look at the colour. Are they beautiful? See, that's why I want to show you. Just amazing. You know, some are opaque. Some have this gorgeous semi-translucency where you get the light. Oh, hello, look at you. You see the patterns. Ooh, brandy. $14.95. I've just picked out some of the gorgeous choices, you know, made by Sue, and you know, whether all or some of the actual pieces have been used, Sue, it's really up to our designer. But the great news is, it was Bee made these. Of course. Why am I always surprised by that when it's always the designer that's with me at the time? I am always taken aback. It was Bee. Do you want to come over, darling?
Yeah,
come over.
yeah.
Yeah, and talk me through your designs, because I love them. I don't know, every time I'm here, Bee, that always catches me by surprise. But of course it's your designs, because that's why you're here. You brought them in with you. Yeah. And I'm like,
They kind of naturally fell into 2 parts.
Yeah.
Because you have to put that one with that one.
The pinkies.
And as much as I love the purple, I was very drawn to using the really big beads.
Yes.
And then I think I put them, that's right, the Mookaite went with those, and there's something that I've
yes,
got
is the
that you
peridot?
haven't
No,
got.
is it the peridot there, honey? We gave you the peridot.
Yes.
Yeah, we gave you peridot. I think
Okay.
that's that. Don't worry about
So
that. I think that was the peridot.
made that little
That's
kit. So
fabulous.
sometimes when you're doing things, you need to choose the group,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah.
So you can't just rush into it, although the techniques are easy. And then with this one, I wanted to kind of spread them out a little bit. So I'm sure you've seen this before, where the 2 threads are looping, crossing over and looping
And out
again. And it just gives, I call this an infinity look. because with the thread, you're not meant to see it really.
No, it almost looks like they're suspended.
It's the suspended.
Yeah.
There's a couple of ways of doing it. And the thing about it is, it looks very dynamic, but you're not filling it with beads.
No.
So, you know, if you're making to sell, it looks exceptionally nice, but
Exactly.
there's not a huge amount of beads. So
No, so you've been very thrifty.
Very thrifty.
But what I like about it, when I looked at that, I thought, I love that because B has allowed me to see the beauty of every single gem.
Yeah.
Yes,
it does show off each one.
and their character.
Yes. And then, of course, making the very simple stretches. I did a craft fair recently, a general craft fair locally. I hadn't done one for years and years. And there's two things that sold very well. The pearls, which you had the pearl box earlier.
That's interesting, isn't it?
Yep, and it was just a single pearl on a very short thread. In fact, because I had to use a very fine wire.
Yes, you do
to
with the
go
pearls.
through with the
yeah,
pearl.
because they're
and
natural.
it was just turned and knotted, so it was very short. People love short earrings, they really do.
So is it just me that loves the dangles then?
Well, no, they go, but sometimes people want the neatness of a pearl.
Yeah,
Doesn't have to be
exactly.
big.
Yeah,
and the
'cause they're so
second
beautiful.
thing that went were stretchy bracelets.
Ah, and I can see that because you're not worried about the wrist size. They're very easy to because sometimes it's a fiddle, isn't it? If you're on your own to tie on a catch, you always have to ask
Yeah,
somebody,
it's very
aren't you?
difficult. So
And
these
what I
are
love
great.
about them, you can layer them.
Yes.
You can layer them, and I think that's why I love stretchies at home.
And then
so I'm not fiddling.
That one just had a baby one on it, like
Ah.
little ring. So you could do more, you see. I've just kept it very simple. But isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't, and you've just left the
That's
carnelian in all its beauty there.
Beautiful. Yeah.
So that's a handy tip. And if you're selling or if you're thinking of experiencing going into doing that at craft pair, the pearls and the stretchy
and the
bracelets.
stretchy bracelets.
Hot
And
sellers.
they form a neat price range.
Right, I daren't ask.
Everything I sold was under £10.
Well,
that's your
there
market
you
price.
go, there you go. Well, let's face it, we are all on a budget, so you know, you just think, actually, I
And
can afford just.
these were for people to use. They
Yeah.
weren't gifts.
No.
People thought they could spend an under £10
Yeah,
on
I can
themselves
see that, especially given the
without-
times we're in. And
Yeah.
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 Thank you, Dee. Sue,
Oh,
I hope
Bea.
you'll be. Oh my word. Sorry, darling. It's the Dee and the
alright.
BB, and I've got the strong tea to keep me up to date. B, thank you, Sue.
You're
I hope you
welcome.
like Bee's designs.
I think I'd wear all of these, I'll tell you. Thank you, Sue.
And we've got an email address to show you how you can get involved and give us your chosen by you list. So there it is. Send it in to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com. And if your ideas are chosen, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you. Now, I've got a second new kit of the day. And there it is. I call this Me. The first one was B. I think this is Fee. Oh, that's going to confuse me now. B, D and Fee. It's going to tip me over the edge. I'm only calling that Fee today because of the colour blue that I'm wearing. Now, I've been wearing the ring and I've been wearing the earrings and it's coming up after the break. And Fee, B and D show. Don't go anywhere.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.
Shop with us on Friday, Saturday and Sunday and you'll pay one delivery charge of just £4.95.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker this Sunday for the launch of our luxury sapphire and emerald project kits. These beautiful and intricate kits are perfect for those who are looking to take their jewellery making to the next level by using high quality gemstones. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Second new kit of the day. The first one was B, the third one is Fee, second one is Fee, the third one is D. And actually that does go, doesn't it? Because DD's got the black and the white on today. So this is the Fee kit, just because we're going with the colours. We should all just stand together. At the end, we'll all just stand together and you can see B, Fee and D. Because that's the way the kits are. Girls, come here, come here, come here. Let's just show you. This is so you can, come on DD. She's here. These are the three new kits of the day. B, Fee and D. So we're going with the orange, the second one's blue, so you've got an idea with the black and the white there, or you could be the beader box. Yeah.
The beader box.
So you meet B, Fee and D. This is why I'm confused today. Thank you, ladies. There is we are the emblem of the three new kits today. It's pure chance. Anyway, I've got this beautiful brand new pyrite coming up, and I'll do this after this next section because we're going to get ready for our second new kit of the day now. And personally, in the first new kit, the second or the third, whether you go for B, Fee or D, this goes beautifully. Would you agree? Because pyrite does. So I'll launch that in a bit. It's absolutely beautiful. Well, it's backed by popular demand because the demand for it is so great. And I've got my second new kit of the day. Now, you've seen me with the ring. You've seen a little bit of dingle-dangle from the earlobes to the pieces that I must actually return to B in a moment. But here it is. Roll the dice. Don't ask. Roll the dice. I would call this sort of harlequin or something, just because of the colours. Rich blue and sort of a jade-coloured green. You've got the multicoloured agate faceted nuggets, those wonderful, they do look like a harlequin's pants, don't they? Those lovely diamond cuts on those cuboid shapes, those nuggets. Then you've got your blue Chinese jade faceted sort of rondelles, 4x2mm, dark navy blue, 45 carats. And then I've got my aqua Chinese jade, 10mm, 230 carats. What do you think? I've not seen a kit like this for a long time. I think it's so new, so different, so beautiful. Only starting on double figures with this kit though. Sorry to say, and when I saw it, the three new kits that I just love because they're so different from each other and so different from what we've seen in recent times as well. And that's not a criticism, it's just, you know, the way our kits get made up and brought to you, genuine gemstones. So if you've still only just tuned in, and regulars will forgive me because we know there's new people joining us all the time, people pop in and pop out. Don't forget, in a kit, when we start to break down the price points for each piece, you know, what we like to do is give you great value for money in that a kit is all you need with all components to get started. As a new jewellery maker, we'll give you our booklet with handy tips about, you know, how to create the wrapped loop, how to do the basic loop, how to use the flat nose pliers, how to simply create a firm knots in the elastic that we provide in the kit, how to use the tools of the trade, how to get more advanced and do sort of twists for tiaras and leaf techniques. We'll also give you a DVD, so if you prefer the spoken word and somebody actually shown you step by step and you can pause it and rewind, we'll give you this absolutely free with your first order, as well as our winter catalogue. And obviously we'll have our new one coming out soon with all the added extras as to what you can buy here with Jewellery Maker. So let's take you through the kit. Look at this, the first strand that really catches your eye, and it does. For me, it's the colour, it's the shape, and B's just used, you know, one of them in this ring that you see me wearing. Just one. Isn't that lovely? It is. There is a kind of a vintage look. I know where you're going with that, Scotty. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Tealy. There is the bright pink. I love the way the facets, then you've got the colour, and then you've got the cutaway. Almost like you said, the distressed look. So you can see through the crystal opaqueness. So it's given it a double-edged look to the design, and I love those colours from the turquoise to the tealy to the purple to the pink. I mean, personally, and my producer's saying the same, we personally have never ever seen a strand like this on Jewellery Maker. We've been going for what, nearly 2 years now? That's our personal, because obviously we're not every 24 hours of the day we're with you. We have our other designers, but personally I've not seen anything like this, so that's why I was really attracted to this kit. Now you'll notice those beautiful deep dark navy blues of the gorgeous Chinese jade, and you can actually implement that new fabulous aquamarine today. They're 4 by 2 millimeters, 45 carats, and they've got such a lovely sparkle as well. And then added to that, a cool breeze, almost like a chalcedony blue of the Chinese jade, faceted 10 millimeter rounds, 230 carats of the aqua colour. So if I just stretch those out on the hand there, you know, I was saying about our brand new strand of the pyrite coming up and how fab that would be as well. You know, just beautiful as an extra dimension and, you know, an extra component in your jewellery. Just a thought. So we've had a look at all the strands. Let's look at all of the silver. Excuse me. The fundamentals, 10 sterling silver ball head pins. They're 4 centimetres long with a 2 millimeter ball on the end. 10 sterling silver crimp beads, and you can really thread through a couple, you know, back and forth with the beading wire through those, not just once through. They really are quite substantial. 3 gold-plated bolt ring clasps, sorry, 3 silver bolt ring clasps with the jump rings, and then 2 pairs of silver 925 shepherd hooks. And then you've got your 50 meters of silver beading thread, silver coloured look beading thread, 6 meters clear elastic, and your large and small gift bags, organza gift bags. Just a warning though, again, first time on air, starting with double figures. So, you know, in 2 years or thereabouts, I've not seen a kit like this ever in terms of that strand of the agate faceted nuggets, me personally anyway. I hope you're not waiting another 2 years, so ring the free phone number. You know, and also the thing is, the jewellery you will make, and you know, whether you sell it or whether you wear it, whether you enjoy it, it's going to be limited anyway, because not a lot of people out there, out of 66 million people in the UK, will have jewellery like yours, because it's unique to you, and you've got unique strands there. You've got a kit here that we're only starting with double figures. So of our hundreds of thousands, you know, of viewers out there watching and enjoying Jewellery Maker, there's not going to be a lot of designs incorporating these beautiful gemstones. What day is it today, B?
I don't know.
What day is it today?
Oh, it's Friday.
What day is it today, Dee Dee? What day is it today, Ryan?
Friday.
And what's fun about a Friday?
1 P&P.
That's right. But the other thing is, it's fantastic.
Oh.
It's Fantastic Friday. So, let's show you where we should be. $29.99 for the exclusivity of our Roll the Dice jewellery kit. That's not good enough. Let's shove that off. Let's shove that out of the way. It's Fantastic Friday. It's 1 P&P all weekend. It's the BD Fee Show. I don't feel about that. I feel marvellous. $24.95 for you beautiful jewellery makers, for our gorgeous new jewellery makers. Even if you're sitting at home right now thinking, I'm not ready to get involved, then be with me tomorrow. Let me get you involved tomorrow. Be with us Sunday. 1 P&P the whole weekend. We've got the whole weekend to share together here at Jewellery Maker to really persuade you to try out a brand new hobby. Here's a great gift idea for someone who either is at home a lot, someone who's creative, someone who's young and creative. We have daughters and sons with fathers and mothers and aunties and grandmas and, you know, getting involved in the jewellery making. You know, you send us your entries to the Wall of Fame. You could win £100 worth of credit or £50 worth. We don't judge the designs. We simply put you in a hat and pluck it out like a raffle, like a tombola. I miss tombolas. I wish we had a tombola instead of a hat. Can we have a tombola? Can we change it and have a tombola? Good old-fashioned tombola. And maybe like the third person could get a bottle of Vosine. It was always a bottle of Vosine, wasn't it? Do they still make Vosine? Always. If I ever had to go on a tombola, bottle of Vosine. Lovely apple smell. Do they still make it? $24.95 for our Roll the Dice jewellery kit. Do you like it? Do you love it? Then ring that free phone number right now, because I'm going to go visit Bee in a moment, and she's made beautiful jewellery. I've been wearing some of it. We actually gave Bee a few little sneaky hidden extras, which I'll talk about when I go see her, simply in the earrings and in a necklace, which is absolutely delectable. So jump on that phone line. The only reason I say that is obviously I want you to get involved, but also because I've only got double figures. So new buyers, new jewellery makers, you know, everybody was new to begin with. I'd never made jewellery. I'd never made jewellery till Jewellery Maker. Not since I was a child and you'd played around with plastic beads or something. But I've been talking about it for 8 years on Gems TV, but I'd never made jewellery till Jewellery Maker when we were at Ivy House. I make it now. I might not be that brilliant, but I certainly like to have a go. And so, you know, give it a go. Free phone number, 30-day money-back guarantee. You can track your order. You can say when you want it delivered. You know, we'll give you a delivery date. If that's not convenient, you can text us back. You can email us back to a time that's convenient for you. So we really want to make it interactive and easy to get involved, because, you know, there's a great community. You get our guest designers like Bee on our Facebook page. You know, I've got my Facebook page there. Please, I'm desperate to get to 1,000 likes. I think I'm only on about 437. Yeah, give me the thumbs up. Not really sure how it works, but just, you know, get on the page and like me. I will, because the other presenters come on this show and they were having a competition, Lynn Jinks and Scott Worsfold. I thought, well, why am I touting your wares? Get off, come on. On your bike, come on. $24.95. Let's have a quick run down and go see Bee. Let's go see Bee. There you go. Look at all the gem goodness there and the beautiful silver. But I'm down to, well, I started with double figures. And, you know, we're down to 50% of the stock remaining now. So you must get involved if you're loving the kit. Now, I'm just going to show you a couple of cheeky extras. I'm just going to show you, first of all, what I'm wearing, because this is what Bee made. So I am wearing a beautiful ring and a pair of earrings. Let me just show you. You'll see a little bit of silver in there. That was an extra that we gave Bee. But here's a ring that she made out of the kit on the simple stretchy motif, and an earring. Now we gave Bee these little silver, how would you describe them? They remind me of Joe 90, those little spheres, those oval beads. Twist oval beads. We'll get the graphics up for those. So they were an extra. So here's 2 designs. You also made 3 beautiful necklaces and a bracelet, am I right? I saw a bracelet?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. So we gave you some of our silver chain. Is that right? The
yeah,
heart-shaped
it's
chain?
a beautiful chain.
Yeah. Sorry, just want to put my earring back again. Oh. Oh, where's that come from? Oh, that's come out the other ear, that's why. But we've got other varieties of silver chain, but we'll get those twist beads on there. Yeah. We'll get those silver twist beads, because they're beautiful.
The twist bead was just on the earring.
Yes.
But you can imagine, when you've got a handful of things, you can make so many things. Yeah. You know, the variety is almost endless.
This is what I love. This is an extra we gave you, and we'll just show you.
It's a little gem,
the design, because
so
that is beautiful.
I put that one there.
So the twist, the flower is $6.95 on your screen right now. And the beads are just on there as well.
It's a big flower.
It is, isn't it? And I love it on your design. Let's see your design, because it is beautiful. There it is. So it's there, darling. And tell me what you did, because you said, well, it's like a flower fee, so...
Yeah, so I've used the idea that a flower should have a centre. And I've got, because you get so many of these head pins, you can work with them. So I thought, oh, it'd be quite nice to have it as a centrepiece.
Isn't it? It's just the right size, isn't it?
Just the right size, yeah. The other ones would fall through. And also nice if you can give it some stamens. They fit beautifully just as part of the flower.
Inspired.
So if I fix that in first, so I'm going to give the silver quite a turn. Sorry about that.
Nobody wants to have a turn.
I'm going to turn it with the flat plier. And I've got to kind of secure it quite well, because the silver's gone right up to the top. Before I thread the little blue, what was the tiny blue
The Chinese
one?
jade.
Chinese
Yeah,
jade
the
on.
4mm rondelles.
So I did this a couple of times. I'm then going to thread the little, now this is perhaps a little bit more fiddly than the earlier designs, okay. So I'm now at the back.
Yep.
And somewhere on the back, I need to suspend these little guys. So that sits there, and I'm going to put 2 little turns. I'm going to make one a bit shorter than the other.
I like that little stamen drop because you're using
It's
the head,
just
the ball of
head
the,
pin.
yeah.
It is what
Beautiful
it is, isn't
idea.
it? So I'll put a little single turn on that. Now, the nice thing is that sometimes you can just turn it a little bit more. So if I turn this another turn, it's in the fingers and being wrapped around itself using the plier as the former. So that's that long. Or just, it should be long enough. I'm going to make this one just with a single turn. Don't have too much sticking out the back, and you kind of nibble it round, if you like. Yeah. If I'm on my own, I sometimes do and then sometimes turn this at the same time. But I think here, just double check that it's met itself, which it hasn't quite. If it doesn't meet itself, you haven't got a loop.
We've just got a kind of a hook.
Simple as that. It's gone a little bit further. You can usually feel the fact that it's gone slightly further. We get a little flat line and just
excuse me,
flatten it. And then this is a little bit fiddly. Okay, so I need to thread that on.
And these are the little drops.
And these are little drops, and then check that we can see them.
Yes.
I don't think I've turned them too short, so they're
No,
there
look
ready.
at them, lovely.
Okay, so
like the way they created different lengths on them as well.
And the nice thing is, if this did turn, it's as interesting on the back.
Yes, and
as
it's
it is on the
pretty,
front.
yeah.
We were always taught at art college by one particular tutor, whose name I do forget. Backs are the front. You design the back as much as you design the front.
That's a good, yeah,
You know, so it kind of works there. You may not see
mantra,
so much.
as it were.
A mantra.
Because pendants and dangles, they often flip over. And that's why
do.
on that silver
They do.
flower pendant, they've actually textured it front and back, haven't they?
Yes,
So
yes.
that's what's so beautiful about it.
Now, obviously, I've got a little loop here, but I
Yes.
haven't got a loop here.
Okay, so what do we do
Now,
with our
well,
loopage?
This wire is thin and fine enough that you can get it through. Okay, nothing's going to fall off because I've got the end here. That's just going to go through there, if it'll let me. Yeah.
Bend into place.
And then we just unbend the back because it does bend
Straighten
a
it
little.
off,
So
yeah.
straighten it off. You see, all done with the fingers.
Yes.
And depending on how it's fitted, you may have room for the little blue bead, which is quite nice as a little full stop. Some of the small beads, I think of them like a full stop in a sentence. Yeah. And they're a little mini accent, but if you don't want to do it, then I'm going to just put a loop on the top.
Beautiful.
Simple. Fingers,
And that's what's hooked onto your beading
fingers doing
thread.
the work. There's the loop. Okay, can we see the loop? Yes, we can. And then as it's being threaded down at a certain point, because you use the beading trays to mark where the centre point is, that's all ready. And it fits quite nicely. Now, the only thing that you might have to do is to maybe tweak these little wires just to sit a little bit forward.
I like in that
they do fit quite nicely.
Your design there, Bea, you've made a real feature of the crimp beads interact in between
the
blue, and
doubles,
then you've used them to stop.
So this is the
points.
infinity bead
Yeah,
again.
lovely, the crimp beads.
And so they form this natural gap.
And they stop them falling down. And
stop it falling down.
Isn't that lovely?
And so the infinity of a pool is you can't see the edges. And you see they're just suspended.
And you can really notice them in between the
crimp beads. You need really to buy a crimp bead box.
You do. You're absolutely right, you do.
Box. Because I think I probably used a couple of extras in there.
Yeah, that's fair enough. And what else can you show us now? Because the necklaces are beautiful as well. This really made feature of those nuggets.
One was just using most of the chain.
Now this is the silver-coloured brass chain, actually, isn't it?
Yes.
We've
beautiful
got lots of different ones, ovals, hearts, and the reason we've done the brass with the silver colour is so that you can buy a good ½ metre of it. So it just allows for even more creativity at a very affordable, cost-effective
So I cut
way.
to make the bangle.
The bracelet,
The bracelet, yes. And the bit that was cut off, you've got. on the ring.
Oh, I have, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
There we go. No waste would be the little heart.
When it cuts, it kind of just distorts, so you use the flat pliers to get it flat, and then it's glued.
You actually showed us how to make those out of the headpins as well, the hearts, the last time, yeah.
Okay,
so we've got this double drape.
So a double, sometimes you could have the second strand from quite high up. Okay, so I had to carefully measure this and make sure that it would be longer than this one.
Yeah.
So that it had, and I wanted them to be quite together. I actually worked that out on the beading box first.
The beading tray.
This is what we're absolutely essential. And there's a certain space that you can choose. It splits. So I've got this ready.
This is what you're talking about. Sorry to interrupt you, darling.
The beading tray.
Because I think anybody knew. They're $1.95. Go on the website. Call it. This is what Bee's referring to in terms of measuring, and it stops your gems rolling about. And then there's little pockets there for you to store your silver pieces. You'll see that Bee's design. She's got several down here with all the gems and pieces ready.
And you can work out the measurements.
Yeah.
And then really, just before you finish, you check it against your neck. So I've got a shortened version of this. I've not done the whole thing, but I've just put double strand.
Okay.
And it's an equal double strand, so the turn is holding the catch.
Yeah, the bolt ring, yeah.
Whether you put, I can't remember, I might have put a crimp on it. It really does need one, I think, because I'm going to put one on the other end. However, if it didn't quite mix and match, it's not too careful. It's not too problem. So now I'm going to split. So literally, it's this easy as seeing the hole. So according to the pattern, we have one of those and one of these. I'm on the black here so people can see the contrast of colour. Okay. Now you can see where these. Can we see that quite? You might want to put a couple of the little ones there because it gets quite narrow, but it still works. I did it with just the beads on the second and longer loop because it needs to come down a little bit further. Right. So if we just thread a couple of those on and just put 2 on for now, see how it looks. And because this thread disappears anyway into infinity, we don't see it. Oh, got another one ready here. Pop that on. And literally on the beading tray, then you need to make sure that's in position. And then you need to then just pull that to a certain point where it fits the little space. Okay. Then carry on.
Yeah.
And carry on. And you can see, even before I finish, that is going to be longer. Yeah. And then at a certain point, when you've got your pattern ready, you thread those 2
join them together
back and finish off.
Wonderful.
So it looks difficult, but in fact, it isn't.
Very simple and very effective finished piece as well.
Very effective, yes.
So this is your roll the dice. Thank you, Bea. This is your roll the dice jewellery kit. $24.95. Don't forget. So brought the price down for the weekend, but we did only start with double figures, and I know 50% of the stock's been allocated, so don't forget to check out of your baskets. Thank you, Bea. We'll join you later for the third new kit of the day.
Right.
And I'm going to go and launch that beautiful new pyrite, and I think I'm going to launch those lovely big gems that I love as well, because I've got the aquamarine coming up. This is what I called, let me show you my Chattanooga kit. My In the Mood, I called it, because I thought these looked beautiful together. And these are all either backed by popular demand or new today. Like the aquamarine is new, but what do you think about this? I've made up a kit I've called In the Mood or Chattanooga in honour of Glenn Miller. I think they look gorgeous together. Da da da, ba da ba da da ba ba da ba ba da ba da da ba. Yeah, let's do the pyrite and then those. I know they were on earlier in the week, those big rounds, but I just asked Scott this morning, please can we have them back, because I love them. So let me do the pyrite because it's fabulous. If you wanted to, let's look at it in the kit, the roll the dice jewellery kit. Let's have a little look. I think that looks fantastic, and again adds another dimension to the kit. You could put it with the B kit this morning, the Golden Dreams. It would look fabulous. It would look great in the D kit later on, the third new kit, but looks fabulous with the feet kit. Roll the dice. So they have a kind of an antique finish to them. You can feel, you can hear the sort of the metallicness. You can feel the weight of that lovely, lovely pyrite, that fool's gold as it's called. And this is, you know, what gives you those inclusions of the royal blues, you know, this colour of the lapis. Really, really beautiful. I hope you agree, because can you see the way they're faceted so they get that fantastic light lustre on the surface? Gives it an antique, it's not a brassiness to your designs. It's sort of what I was thinking, more of an antique finish, it gives it that metallic edge, like your hematite, but it's more subtle, it's more sophisticated, more sort of glamorous. Reminds me of sort of the golden Hollywood era, you know, more sort of classic, more something that doesn't date, you know. Sometimes when something's too it can look a bit brash, can't it? I just think this is more sophisticated. 425 carats. It's saying 9.5 millimetres, which is unusual. But there you go, just shy of a centimetre. And see the way they reflect the light on all of the lustre of that checkerboard faceting. So you've got the round shape, but then you've got the angularity. So there's loads of lustre on that checkerboard. I mean, that's why they've been faceted like that. Does take more time. Invariably, you know, can often create more cost for, you know, the strand, because, you know, the more highfalutin those faceting, the more time, the more labour, the more expensive it's going to be. But boy, is it worth it, your jewellery, because just a few of those popped into a single piece will look beautiful. Trust me. But you know what? It's Friday, the Phoebe D show. So we want to give you a real bargain. Great one to add to the early bird special, you know, with those greens and those golds. And that looked gorgeous. Did you get that? There was only 50 of those this morning. Yeah, good luck on the repeats if you want to see if there's any of the availability. But I've got even more. Obviously, I've got good availability of the pyrite. So beautiful with my new aquamarine. $9.95. Sensational with that new aquamarine coming up. Sensational. $9.95. Perfect. It doesn't matter what I pluck that's next to me. You know, it looks beautiful, I think. They've got the smaller aquamarines coming up as well. It looks beautiful with it all. It really is a great one to have in the store. And with those big orbs. Oh, they look delectable. Even if you just place them in between. But, you know, you could just have, as Bee said, you know, just one on a little short earring with the pearls, she was saying. $9.95. Under £10, back in stock. So what does that tell you? It tells you that they absolutely flew out the first time. There was a huge demand, so we don't want to miss it the second time round. That's a free phone number. And there is about a 60-minute... 60 minutes? 60, we'd lose the will, wouldn't we? 60-second wait on the free phone number. It's a free phone number. What's a minute? You know, our customer service centre are so... quick and efficient and friendly. I hope that's how you find them, because they really are the backbone of the company. You know, we don't get to see them. They're the unsung heroes of the building, and they will endeavour to get to your call as soon as, but you're ringing a free phone number, you're dialing for a piece to add to an existing order, or opening up your basket on the web, or starting an order, and it's one P&P all weekend, one postage and packaging all weekend. So I think a great one to add to the order, to, you know, for all the new kits, for any of your pieces that you've got at home, backed by popular demand. The demand will be popular, even the second time round. So whatever you do, don't miss out. $9.95, 425 carats of pyrite. Gorgeous pyrite, fire. That's where it takes its name from the Greek pyre, meaning fiery, fiery-eyed kind of, with that lovely lustre. Let's do the agate, because I just love it. It was on earlier in the week. Fell in love. They're big round orbs. Beautiful, aren't they? Remember the aquamarine coming up. Remember the coffee jasper coming up. My in the mood jewellery kit. My tribute to Glenn Miller. Yeah, wouldn't that make a great kit? Chattanooga Choo Choo, we've called it. Let's do the lovely big grey agates. They're more than just grey. They're more than just agate. You know, we were talking earlier in the Chosen by You section of those nuggety pink agates, and you could see like the macro crystalline quartz and the micro crystalline quartz, and you can see the banding and how it differs. Well, you can see this on these lovely grey agates. I think it's because they remind me of the Botswanas. I know, I'm on that trip again. I've got no Botswana agate for you today. I think it's because they remind me of them. I think it's because of the colours and the shading and the banding, because it can be white, it can be silvery. Oh, it can be mottled. It can be golden hues of brown, like smoky quartz. Aren't they beautiful? Oh, isn't that lovely? That is just beautiful. I just, you know, you might have missed them in the week, and don't forget, if you're thinking I like them, you got the 1p&p. Oh, look at those. I mean, look at the difference in just those few there. Look at the difference of them. Tone and real ice white and opaqueness and more smoky quartz would look lovely with these, actually. And I love the size. Big old orbs. Love the size of them. See, I would just be tempted to just strand those on a stretchy, and just because they're so beautiful in their colouring. Ooh, I'm going to have to get these now, because I've got a lovely strand of Botswana, and I'm just thinking I could just pop a little Botswana in between. So pretty. Lovely with pinks. Now, I've asked for these, I've demanded these. They were on in the week. I loved them. I said, please, please, please. I know you showed them in the week, but can we have them on the show? Because I think there's people out there that might miss them, as inevitably I do. You know, people, and you've got that 1p&p. And it's my biggest rounds on the show today. So if you love those big rounds, those big striking rounds, these are my biggest rounds, my biggest orbs, my 2 centimetre rounds of the grey agate on the show today. They're bigger than marbles. Well, actually, you do get the marbles in different sizes, don't you? But they kind of have that marble, lovely, glassy lustre. But it's not glass, it's genuine gemstones. Oh, they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But again, that's what the 30-day money-back guarantee is all about, so you can see that beauty. The third new kit of the day, the DD kit, this would look lovely in it. There's the Queen of Gems in that kit, so that would look lovely, I think. Here comes your price. What were you thinking? I know, that's the other reason I loved them. $9.95. You've got your pyrite, you've got your lovely grey agate, each $9.95 each. So we're halfway through to getting our Chattanooga Choo Choo kit. Oh, it's got to be a huge carat weight. It's got to be at least 500-600. I'm giving you my guesstimate. I haven't got the details, but I'm feeling the weight of them, you see. They're a hefty, hefty weight. So we're halfway towards our Chattanooga Choo Choo kit. They're just beautiful. 30 days, though, to look at that beauty. Money-back guarantee. Add them to your order, because although I've asked for them to be back on the show, you know, that could be it. All the stock could get allocated today on the repeats as well. So you could miss out. And what have you got to lose? You've got that money-back guarantee. We're just rolling over 1p&p. It's a free phone number. Don't forget to check out your baskets. And if it's saying that it looks like, you know, when you buy again, you're adding another postage and packaging, I assure you, when it tots it all up at the end, it just deletes all of those. You only pay one Friday, Saturday, Sunday. $9.95. Beautiful with the pyrite. Gorgeous with the aquamarine and the coffee jasper coming up. Chattanooga Choo Choo, the kit I created. Won't you choo-choo me home? Yeah, love those. Lovely golden sunny colours in there as well. Love them. Ooh, hello? What's the fun? Why are you clacking? Why are you clacking? What are you clacking about? Where's he clacking? Hello? 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 What are you clacking about? What's this?
It's a showstopper.
A what?
Showstopper.
A showstopper?
It's a showstopper.
A showstopper. So we've got to stop the show?
Stop the show.
All right, OK. All right, I've got something from upstairs, it looks like. We've got a... Oh, we've got a showstopper. OK. Thanks for telling me. OK. He's not going to tell me what it is. Hold on a minute, then. Let's have a little, see if I can identify. All right, well, I can see Schiller. I can see Adventure Essence. Is it Sunstone? Whoa! You didn't... I haven't used that file for, like, forever. When's the last time we saw Sunstone on the show? I mean, a couple of weekends ago, you say? Well, I didn't see it.
You only have to go shopping and you miss everything.
I know. I have to take the Jed Monster out to soft play, and that's it. I've missed it, haven't I? Look at this. Is beautiful. Well, I'll tell you what. I don't know about Showstopper. They stopped me in my tracks. I've got to remember all my facts now about Sunstone. Right, okay. Oh, I tell you what, this is a very uplifting gemstone. Look at this quality. Can you see those beautiful, beautiful? They look like moonbeams, don't they? And it is very closely associated to your labradorites and your moonstones because it's a feldspar gemstone. It's sunstone. It's a gem of joyful light. It's very much an inspiring gemstone, and it's supposed to literally bring light and energy into your life and help you sort of nurture yourself and give you empowerment. It's supposed to be a gem of, I'm trying to remember everything now, optimism and enthusiasm, and it's supposed to allow you to take a positive sort of switch on events. And the ancient Vikings, I remember, used to I'm not that old, honestly, but I remember the ancient Vikings. Gosh, I just haven't talked about this for ages. You should give me some warning, Scotty boy. But anyway, I just remember they used to bury it in their burial mounds because it's a gem that's supposed to guide the wearer through life. So they believed, when they went to Valhalla, that they were guided through life, and that, you know, it would open doors to make the right decisions. Now, hold on a minute, is it Tibetan or is it African? It's African, okay, so I'm thinking, because this is where we source our sunstone from, so I'm thinking Tanzanian, from East Africa, I'm thinking of the sunstone, you know, that we've had in the past, and I'm saying that because of the quality. Now, look at these rich copper golden marmalade oranges. Oh, look at that schiller. These are huge, actually. 10mm. This is the quality, actually, I see on our handmade jewellery range, the Tukulon range on our sister channel. This is the kind of quality I see in our Gems TV jewellery, actually. This is really high grade. A beautiful, beautiful sunstone here. Really, a really stunning, very red. I mean, it's almost like it's imbued with glittering sunlight. You've got these coppery oranges and honeys and ambers and sort of lemons, and the copper sort of look of the inclusions create this tiny adventurescence, really, really shimmering, unlike any other gemstone, really. I mean, it's just beautiful. So associated, well, it's the gemstone for Oregon. It's the national gemstone of Oregon. And actually, in the 19th century, this was a gem that was prized above gold. It was that rare. It was that rare. These coppery, you know, that glistening effect that you get in labradorite. It's beautiful in sunstone, and it takes its name because it looks like the golden orb of the sun. Oh, it's just beautiful, gorgeous. You know, we only go to, like I said, predominantly our Tibetan sunstone and predominantly our Tanzanian. Oh, just gorgeous. Now, hold on, I'm just going to have a count for you. There are a lot of gems here on this. 40. I've got about 40 on average on this strand, because I'm just breaking it down, you know, because the quality is so hot. I'm just thinking of one on a lovely pair of earrings. I'm just thinking of a few dotted in with those dark blues. Oh, do you know what would look gorgeous? If we get that pyrite, if we get that aquamarine, my word, your jewellery's moving into another realm. We're talking expensive jewellery now. We are talking prized jewellery. How beautiful are those two together? Our gem of the sea, the mermaid gem, the gem of the intuition, the gem of the creativity and the positive take on events. I mean, it's supposed to guide the wearer through life. I can't remember the last time I saw sunstone on this show. You said he had it a few weeks ago. This has got to be up there with our emeralds and ruby strands. It really is of such high grade. And you're a naughty boy, Scotty. It's a good job I remember things about it, because it's been so long. I have not talked about this on Gems TV for I haven't talked about it this year. I can't remember talking about it. I can't even remember talking about it last year. Maybe I saw it once or twice. I think we had it on Jewellery Maker last year, and I might have seen it, but I didn't see it in a grade like this, and I saw it in a much smaller carat weight, and it was a long time. It might have been the beginning of the year. You could have given me some warning. The old grey cells don't work as good as they used to. You know what I mean? Look at that. Look at that. That is beautiful. Limited availability. Woo! Look at that. $39.95. That is literally, there's about 40 on that. That's £1 per gem. Show me where, that's a showstopper, that's a fee stopper. Show me where you get the calibre and the pedigree of sunstone as beautifully polished and as well cut and, you know, really bringing out those little adventurescence and those little shiller of moonbeam light, what we call angelurescence, for the £1 each. Oh, they're coppery gold, buttery marmalades, had the sparkle and the, oh, sure, I'm in love with them. I'm absolutely in love with them. Put them with that lovely dark blue that we've got in the roll of the dice kit. Ooh, that's lovely, that is. Let me put them up to the neck. Oh, they are beautiful. I appreciate, yeah, well, I'm still stunned at that price, but I appreciate, because given the high quality of this strand, that, you know, that is an investment. Say you wanted to go halves with a friend, £20 each, you've got 20 of these on average. I think there's 40 on the strand, I counted. So it goes a long way. You don't have to use them all together, do you? You can separate them. You could go down the shaded route of, you know, using the pink rose quartz or some lovely, those lovely copper-coloured pearls we had earlier. So it is an investment, but when you break it down, when you separate it, I mean, Bea was talking about those, the infinity necklaces. You know, you're not using a lot of gems. And if you know, two, say you had two and you were selling, they're working out at £1 each. And say you had a pair of earrings and you sold it for £10. And the quality of the sunstone, people were buying these from you, weren't they, for just the pearls. Yes. That's a profit margin of £8. I know there's the silver, to be fair. So let's take £1 off, £7.
It's still a very good price when you compare it to what people will pay. I was at the train station yesterday looking at a very simple, fairly chunky bangle, and it was a ridiculous price, and it was tat.
Say it like it is, Bea. I love you. It was tat.
It was plastic tat. So, well, if it's the truth, it's not going to harm anybody. Except it was very expensive plastic tat.
Exactly.
And I was selling my real gem bracelets cheaper at a good price that I thought people would like, good price for me to sell, and compared to this other, it was like £30 for this.
Yeah. And the nice thing is, if they're interested in the gemstones, you know, given what you know from watching Jewellery Maker, you know, you can tell them a little bit about it. And the fact that they say, and when they go, are they real? When they're looking at the quality of that mood kite or the sunstone, you go, yeah.
I think somebody else said it, you hand people a piece of jewellery.
You do.
I can't remember who said it very recently.
Yeah.
Let people handle that, because they get surprised when they hold it.
Yes.
It's heavy.
It's nothing worse than going into a shop and they say, please don't touch the jewellery, please don't touch the displays.
No,
and you feel like, oh, I can't get the ring out. And that's what you want to do with jewellery. You want to try it on, you want to handle it.
Yes.
You know, we know we can't be putting the earrings in and stuff, but we can, you know, hold them, we can look and you do, don't you? And there's nothing worse than, oh, please don't touch. And you're like, because you want, it almost puts you off buying, doesn't it? Because you want to.
That was a shock on the way here yesterday.
There you go. She's been looking at tat at the train station. Don't do it, Bea. But that's a good message. $39.95. Now, can I just warn everybody, for my aficionados, my gorgeous regulars, you know, those of you who love your gemstones, as well as the beautiful new buyers out there, I'm only starting with limited quantity on these because it is such a high grade. Going back to the natural nature of beautiful gemstones, you know, we are reliant on what nature can proffer us. And if you are a new customer watching and you have seen that price point, we've got to break down that this is a beautiful quality of sunstone. You know, all gems, to be classed as a gemstone, they have to be three things: beautiful, precious, and rare. So there you go. You've got all of those three qualities in our sunstone. It doesn't make it into the precious gemstone list unless it is all of those. So it's rare. It isn't in a massive abundance. It is limited. It is beautiful, it is natural, it's got these wonderful optical properties which we call adventurescence, which look like a glittering coppery effect, a swirling mix of coppery and oranges. There's this beautiful glittering effect of micro-inclusions, and then it's got what we call a bit of angelurescence, you know, that they look like moonbeams moving across. You can see that light. gorgeous, and that's again the fibrous inclusions reacting with the light perpendicularly and giving you these fabulous shiller. Right, half the stock's been allocated. I only started with double figures, limited availability, and I've been told this because I haven't seen this till today. It's my showstopper. Alrighty. Ooh, you tinkers. What if I get something I don't know what it is? What did I have to talk about it? Because we have such obscure things sometimes. Anything could happen. You're a rotter. I hate you. No, I don't. I love the sunstone. Coming up after the break. Ooh, let me show you. I've got 2 different strands, different sizes. It's March babies for those mermaids amongst you. Ooh, put that with a little bit of crackle quartz that Bee's working with today. It's our new aquamarine strands. I'll talk more about aquamarine in a moment.
Tune into Jewellery Maker this Saturday for the launch of our deluxe bead and findings jewellery box, featuring garnet, lapis lazuli, spinel, pyrite and labradorite, as well as 57 pieces of silver-plated copper findings. This kit is sure to make your design stand out from the crowd. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
At Jewellery Maker, we specialise in supplying natural gemstones as opposed to mass-produced synthetic beads. As a result, you'll notice some slight variations in the tone, colour saturation and shape of your stones. All this helps to add to the beauty and character of each individual bead, allowing you to create unique and bespoke jewellery designs.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka water slide transfers. These transfers are sure to enhance your silver and polymer clay designs. Each pack contains an extensive collection of images from Art Deco to symbols and nature print. These easy-to-use sheets will come with full instructions and tips for use. They are a great way to embellish all of your creations. Use alongside our border molds and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
I've been spoilt this morning. First the showstopper sunstone, and now the aquamarine. Beautiful. The blues. They really remind me of waterfall blue. It's not your dark ocean blue. It's lovely sky blues, because obviously that's what the water is, isn't it? Your water is reflecting the colour of the sky. And, you know, we have our high-end aquamarine that we like in our rings that is absolutely perfectly flawless and clear. But as a beryl, and beryl is actually pure white. You know, your pure beryls are white, your emeralds, your morganites, your aquamarines, and it's earth elements that colour those beryls to give you emeralds, such as chromium and iron, that give you morganite, such as manganese, and give you those rare gems like bixbyite and goshenite, which is, actually, your goshenite's the closest you'll see to pure beryl, the absolute ice white. And it's like a natural gem, very included sometimes. And although we've got the opaqueness of inclusions in this aquamarine, it doesn't spoil the beauty. It's not a flaw. We don't judge it as a flaw. It's still a beautiful gem. And what it's allowed us, you know, it's the trade-off, isn't it? Although we haven't got the clarity, what we are able to garner, what we are able to get in the trade-off is a nice big carat weight and a lot more gems. So for my money, I just love it just as much as that beautiful, bright, clear variety that we like in our rings and are high-end pieces. And you can still see it. You can still see the sense of that aquamarine beauty because it's swirls, and it kind of makes it more interesting, I think. The lovely whites, the lovely swirls, it's like the clouds in the sky, isn't it? When you get that fuzzy-wuzzy sort of fluffiness. Have you ever been in a plane and you're above the clouds and the sky is blue and you can just see through them? Because they look like big dobs of cotton wool when you're on Earth. But when you're above them, you see how you can see through them, the mistiness. Beautiful, beautiful aquamarine, the colour of the sea. That's where it gets its name. Aqua meaning blue, mare meaning sea. And I was talking about the elements that colour those clear beryls when they are created by nature. And it's iron, incidentally, that gives aquamarine those beautiful blues. And, you know, there's two types, ferric and ferrous. And it's just the iron that gives those beautiful blues in your aquamarine. Now, these are sizable, 10mm. 10mm. I thought they were so beautiful. And I've got some lovely white quartz coming up. I mean, just thinking of like a waterfall cascade, you know, waterfall effect. New today are these pretty brulette white quartzes. I mean, if you put that with your aquamarine, it's just beautiful. I think the word is breathtaking. You know, you can create such gorgeous designs and a sort of a water-tiered effect, waterfall effect. They do, don't they? The ice white with the cool breeze blue. Yeah. Beautiful. So we know the rarity of our aquamarine. We know it's, you know, a very popular gem amongst the public, you know, very expensive gem when you've got the really clear variety. And it's still a very precious beryl. Even though, you know, we've got those lovely striations in there, we can still see the beauty of that aquamarine. And we've got a whopping, this is the trade-up, isn't it? 250 carats. So, you know, although I know I've just done a high-end strand and I'm doing another, you know, substantial strand, but it's nice to mix up the show a bit, isn't it? So what can we do for you today? Oh, what day is it, Bea?
It's for Friday.
What does that mean, Grace?
Fun. Oh.
Fun is right, Bea. What a...
Showstopper fee.
Fee? Showstopper fee? All right then. And what does that mean, Ryan? It's fantastic, that's what it means. What's the matter with you all? You'll forgotten, I said it about 5 minutes ago. It's fantastic Friday, but you're right. It's going to be fabulous. It's fun. It's Fees Friday. So how about we give you a fantastic, I feel fantastic about that price, $14.95. No, $14.45. That's a new one on me.
That's a different one.
Oh, sauce pot. $14.45 for 250 carats. Wouldn't that look nice in the roll the dice kit? I was just thinking of that. Those royal blues of the jade. Wouldn't that look fantastic with that white quartz coming up? That ice white quartz, wasn't that beautiful in my Chattanooga kit with me coffee jasper and my pyrite? For ode to Glenn Miller, my lovely grey agate. Let me show you, because I think you should make jewellery out of this. A kit I've created on there. My tribute to Glenn Miller. Look at those. You've got the grey agate, you've got the pyrite earlier. We've got the coffee jasper. My Chattanooga kit. In the mood. Beautiful. I'm down to 60 now. I'm down to 60 and so affordable. You know, we are in February. If you do sell your jewellery, if you do make your jewellery, if you love to, you know, associate it with birthstones and people's birthstones, what could be finer than for a Pisces in March? Well, I know it's not your zodiac gem, but it is the March birthstone. That, mingled with a little bit of sunstone to bring them joy, to guide the wearer through life, to imbue them with a sense of creativity and light and sunshine and energy and enthusiasm and optimism mixed in with their birthstone. What a lovely, lovely gift if you made them a piece of jewellery, or if, you know, you were selling it and you could explain, oh, is it your birthday this month? Well, this is your gemstone, and, you know, I've made something with sunstone in this piece, and this is perfect for you because, you know, it's supposed to imbue, if you're into that side of your gems, yeah. Oh, I love it. I love aquamarine. It's beautiful. I was always glad that was born in March because I thought, fantastic, I haven't got an ugly birthstone. Not that any of them are ugly, but you know when you're just a kid and you're just like, oh, blue is my favourite colour, so...
Now, the interesting thing is how dark they are, because some aquamarines can be very wishy-washy.
Very wishy-washy,
yeah. Very substantial.
You can see the blue.
You can.
And we can see that because we've got a substantial carat weight.
It's definitely blue.
Definitely
Sometimes
blue.
they can be borderline.
Funny you should say that, Bea. On the website, we looked this morning, the picture was atrocious. And I say that because it was of a different strand, wasn't it? I think we had. They look washed out and yellow.
Yeah.
So we're going to sort that.
They're entirely the opposite.
They're beautiful blue, aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful blue. 14:45. Now, there's a bit of a queue on the phone line. Please stay with us. That number you're ringing is a free phone number, and we want you to be successful because you've dialed now, you've rang up in the live show, there's the quantity available while you rang up, so stay on the line for success. And just to flag it up, because I have got Bea's working with the smaller 4mm faceted rounds, I've got the 6mm rounds, and I will do those later on for you in the next hour or so, so you can have both. And if the big ones, the big mighty 250 carats are 14.45, what are we going to do for the 6mm? Yeah. Who knows? Crazy too. Crazy. Stay on the phone lines. I'm going to move on to a little section which is TikTok last in stock, Fast and Furious, and I will do those white quartzes so you can have both because they are. I'll do them at the end of this section. Yeah, to give everybody time to get answered, to get that quart. And if there's anything you see and you like, jot down the code and speak to the customer service centre while you're on the phone, so you can have both. Why not? Let's have a bit of wood action, because I love this bundle. But everything I'm about to show you, I'm going to rattle through, get the code jotted down. Good luck, everybody. It's last in stock. It's first come, first served. We've got the wood rice beads, the bicones, the rounds. We've got the lovely big 2cm green wood, the lovely rondelles and sort of the lovely sort of copper red coloured wood. And, those oak. They also remind me of oak colour. I love these. I love these. I really do. Beautiful. Maybe it's for a guy. Maybe you're making jewellery for a guy. I think they're beautiful. And maybe his birthstones, aquamarine. You could just put one in the middle as a focal point with some leather cord. Or for the bracelets, you know, like the friendship bracelets or the, what do you call those? Not Jambala, Kambaba. No, what do you call those bracelets? Not Kabbalah. Kabbalah bracelets. Yeah, there's loads of them everywhere at the moment, isn't there? Kebab. I can't say it now. Kabbalah. Yes, loads of them everywhere. Ooh! $10.95 for, whoa! Ooh. For all 6, low in stock, first come, first served. The code to note is NDCR11. NDCR11, $10.95 for all of those. And if you've never worked with the wood before, seriously, the jewellery I see coming out of this place and your designs on our Facebook page are beautiful with the wood pieces. They're as light as a feather and they're so versatile and they add a little touch of magic to your designs. On to the next. Bea's got her eye on this. And I know why. It would look great with her kit that she had this morning, chocolate orange, golden dreams. And it's actually, in that kit, we had the rice bead cut. It's actually the rectangles, and look at these. Does look like gorgeous amber. Wait on the phone lines for us, don't miss out. Hold the line, I know people are still waiting, just jot down the cues. Jot down the cues, jot down the codes. Ooh. Oh, I know, look at the difference, the red and the black, they're beautiful. And they've kind of got this, almost like in the rectangle, a dark framing. But then, in the middle, because they all look so dark and red on the screen, but there's a lot of, lighter colour. They're beautiful. Like when you get the light behind it. What was it Vanessa was talking, Vanessa Feltz was rattling on about? It reminds me of that, because I've never seen it. She was on about this kind of like porcelain or china. It was in the word of the week or whatever she had. Anyway, when you held it up to the light, you saw like a Chinese dragon or a Chinese lady. When it was flat and when it was you drinking it, it's often in teacups or lamps or I don't know. She was telling me all about it. Not me personally, it was on the radio. But when you held it up to the light, you saw the imagery. It's almost like it was like a skin that you could only see through the light. You could see some beautiful ornate picture, a Limoges or lim. Oh, that's what it reminds me of. Anyway, golden on the screen for that aquamarine. I think the big ones have been allocated, but stay with me because I've got the smaller ones to come. £8.95. Someone will put me out of my misery if you were up as early as I was in the morning listening to Vanessa Fells at 6 a.m. in the morning. Lemon. £8.95. I digress. Let's go on to the next. Oh, this will look great in roll the dice kit. I'm thinking of those Harlequin nuggets of the multicoloured agate, you know, the twisty-turny ones. Oh, what? A limerage, is that a word? Oh. You're just making it up now to wind me up, aren't you? No, it wasn't called limerage. It's actually a thing you can, well, buy. I don't know. But you only see the imagery of the patterns when it's hold up the light in tea sets or vases or... Oh, the viewers will put me out of my misery. They'll text me in and educate me, like the geocaching the other week. Right, last in stock, multicoloured agate puffy rectangles. And can you see why I suggested that it would look good in the roll the dice kit? Look at those colours. Aren't they beautiful? Beautiful colours. Pinks and greens and teals and purples. And last in stock, lovely rectangles and faceted. £7.95, code FBGP97. Now, let's go for another shape. Oh, coffee gas. Is this like a... Ooh, bronzite. Bronzite? Oh, beautiful bronzite with... Let me get that other aquamarine strand coming up for you. I always think these two look heavenly together. If you've got that big aquamarine strand, well done. Well done for getting in so early. Look how beautiful bronzite looks with the blues of aquamarine. I really love that partnership. Do you? Would you think that works? Do you think that works, or am I barking up the wrong tree?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's the smaller one I can bring you in a moment. And this is bronzite. Look at that. Always reminds me of a fine polished sort of piece of mahogany furniture. Look at those gold. They're beautiful. Only £9.45, 310 carats. They're 2 centimetres by 1.5. Puffy. Beautiful. I think the beauty lies in those, again, that bronzing effect that underlies that dark, deep chocolate brown and that reflects in the light like a metallic lustre. Bronzite. On to the next. Down to the last 20 of those. Bit of druzy for you now. Different. This is rainbow druzy in all the ovals. So let's just look at that. Oh, the colours are gorgeous. Now, B is working with these. In fact, you've got rainbow and silver, is that it? 4 of the rainbow, 4 of the silver. B is working with these, with some gold-coloured ones in today's challenge. Now you get 8, 4 of the rainbow colours and 4 of the silver colours. The druzy. Down to the last, was it 30 or 13? 32. Pack of, oh, sorry, I said 8, I beg your pardon. It's a pack of 10. So they're working out at £2 each. Bargain. Genuine gemstones, just given that metallic coating or that rainbow coating, they're working out at £2 each. But it is where the druzy of a quartz literally grows on top of like a chalcedony or an agate, and it's an amazing phenomenon because you need the right temperature, you need the water with the silica travelling through sort of crevices and cracks and then settling and morphing into this beautiful quartz that just settles itself. It's amazing and it's very rare. So beautiful to see that we get 10 for as little as £19.95, but it's the last 30 or so in stock. Yes, please. I love this strand because of the shapes. Let me show you these. Diamond shapes with a drilled opening in the middle. Such an unusual shape. Lovely again with that dark browns of the bronzite. Lovely with the aquamarine I've got coming up. Last in stock though. My blue quartz, 14 by 10 millimetre, 110 carats. £10.95. So new buyers, if you're watching and you've seen any of the kits and you've bought a kit to get you started with our free DVD and our booklet, you know, anything you're seeing, an extra strand, and you're thinking, well, I quite like that. I could incorporate that in my designs with my new kit, you know, my roll the dice kit, because this would work lovely with it. You can ring and add it to your order. It's 1 P&P Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Because regulars will have already, you know, bought this perhaps as well, hence the low in stock. 40 or so left of those now. And you can actually, if your bead is small enough, like a 2 millimetre, pop that in the middle. Just another dynamic, isn't it? Could use some coloured beading thread in there as well. Let's do, oh yeah, last few. Yeah, the Rainbow Moonstone, last of these. Last couple, literally, I'll be quick. Huh? Best Rainbow Moonstone ever, says Grace. Like your Sunstone earlier, you know, same family. You just get that lovely billowing angular essence of metallic purples and blues. And because they're brulette cut, can you see that happening at home? I've only got about 30 or so left. A couple of weekends ago, part of our high-end strand range, I remember seeing the carnelian that was able to bring you. We had labradorite. And for those of you who love the backdrop, the spiritual side of your gems, the gem of new starts, new beginnings, a new job, a new relationship. Look at the quality. It's all about that quality. Beautiful. You want a lovely sort of clear body. You want to see that shimmer. You want to see that sparkle. Really beautiful. Rainbow Moonstone. Big carat weight. Ooh, what a bargain. $27.95. Pop a little bit of that with your aquamarine. Oh, heaven. Heaven. And those white quartz drops coming up. Oh my word, the jewellery is going to look amazing. Beautiful high grade there. 110 carats of Rainbow Moonstone. And again, the calibre of that Rainbow Moonstone is what we see in our 2 kilo range on our sister channel, you know, when you can really see the shimmer. And one more. Love these, all the colour. I think these were a manager special ones with you the last time. And again, I'm thinking of the rolled the dice kit. Just because of the colours, the Harlequin colours and those nuggets. Fun and fresh. Green and pink to gold, to cerise, to purple. $9.95, last in stock. Last chance it could be for a lot of these. Anything you see that you love, jot down the code, call the customer service centre on the free phone number, track your order. Remember, we want to make it as easy for you, and if the delivery date doesn't suit, you know, as long as it's within the 7 days of of what we said, you know, we can deliver. What? What's with the klaxon today? Have you got something else to give me? No, you're just clacking. She's just clacking because she's like, oh, like that. Okay, I thought somebody was going to come running on with something again. We've already had a showstopper today. Oh, my brain will be befuddled. $9.95. I'll tell you what, Grace. Grace, I know you like to clack. Clack again, because I'm going to do the other aquamarine. Go on, clack again in a minute. Oh. Get you on the phone lines, because the other one's gone. Shall I do the aquamarine and then those lovely white quartzes? Let's do it. She's clacking.
Red alert.
She's keen. Red alert is right, B, because the uptake, if everybody checks out their basket, because otherwise it'll go back into stock, and I'm sorry if you missed out. I don't want you to miss out now on the other aquamarine strand I have, and I will bring you those beautiful white quartz brulette drops, because they are heavenly. Figaro. They're beautiful. Well, we talked a lot about the aquamarine, didn't we? It wasn't that long ago. There was a huge uptake. We had the larger 10 millimetres. I've got my beautiful 6 millimetres. Callers already on the phone line. They don't want to miss out. I don't want you to miss out. You've got to be dialing early because the uptake on our other strand was, and you know, it's and this isn't a criticism, slightly smaller carat weight, as in slightly smaller cut gems. It's got to go, well, it hasn't got to, but it is going to go below $14.95. $14.45, sorry. $14.45. It's going to go lower. So we will make it a... There we go. Why bother and bob about? She's clacked. $9.45. I'd have both. I'd have both so I can intermingle those sizes. Have both, beautiful jewellery makers. Especially March babies. You don't have to go and buy your own birthstone then, you know, you make your own jewellery. Beautiful. £9.45. 80 carats. 80 carats. Well done. Free phone number. All those regulars, my beautiful new buyers, all those regulars are on the phone grabbing this because they've already paid 1p&P. They're not going to pay it again all weekend. I'm with you tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. £9.45. And you get, I love the way you can see through it, and then you get the little cloudy bits. Like I said, it's like sitting in the heavens, isn't it? Above the clouds, looking down on a beautiful sky blue day, and just seeing fluffiness of fluffy clouds. Nature's a miracle, isn't it? Nature is a miracle. Getting down to limited stock. I've only just seen that myself. Now, there is about a 2.5 minute wait at the phone line, but that is not a premium phone rate line. It is a free phone number. So I don't want anyone sitting there thinking, oh, they're making a packet out of me, keeping me waiting for 2 minutes. It's not. It's a free phone number on a local landline. And well done on the web. But remember, my beautiful web buyers, to check out. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted by, you know, I don't know, the neighbour over the road mowing the lawn or making a racket. Don't get distracted by that handsome man walking down the road, B. Don't get distracted by somebody phoning you. Or don't go and answer that phone if it's just one of those awful recorded messages where they're just like, well, you know, if you're on your mobile, you know, bothering you about some old nonsense. Don't get distracted. Did it? It's so annoying, isn't it? It rings your home line, you just think, oh, then some recorded message, and you're like, why do they think anybody would want to listen to that? Why do they think that is a successful marketing ploy? Because you just put the phone down straight away, don't you?
We do.
Why do they think it even works? Maybe there's so, like a scattergun. Maybe there's so many hits that eventually one person might actually listen all the way through.
Seems a lot of time and effort for the odd one.
Does be. Now, stay on the line. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. I've got my third new kit of the day. I've got my third new kit. We've had B. This is a challenge for Grace. You have to set up. Oh, the white quartz. Shall I do the white quartz? If you want it, because while you're on the phone, let's do the quartz. We've had B, we've had F, we're going to do D of the third new kit of the day. This is beautiful. Do you agree? And I say beautiful because the beauty lies in the fact that it is so clear and so transparently flawless. And notice that brilette cut. I did a pair of earrings yesterday on Gems, and it was Swiss blue topaz, and the earrings were simply slightly larger than this, 2 of these on a little earring threaded through, and then the goalpost. And they were delectable. And this is beautiful. Now, anybody waiting on the phone line, I do apologise. The aquamarine, I believe, all stock's been allocated. So web buyers, don't forget to check out. And anybody waiting still for that aquamarine, I do apologise. But let me give you a good deal, a cracking deal now. What was the code for the faceted aquamarine that B's got? Should we get that? I'll get that up for you. In fact, well, I better do this first. So anybody... We've got the aquamarine that you're working with, the faceted aquamarine. I'm trying to give everybody a chance that missed out, you see. So I'll hold on to that for a moment. And I'll do that right after this. Because you won't have seen it since the beginning of the show. And if you missed the beginning of the show, you won't have seen it at all. These are beautiful. And I just think, actually, let me show you with that aquamarine that I'm going to do in a second. The faceted rounds. How heavenly. You could just have each of those in between a couple of, you know, those lovely aquamarines, a pretty, like a little charm bracelet. Real elegant piece of jewellery. Can you see the way the light is bouncing off the facets? They're so beautiful. And they're drilled through side by side, like the earrings I was talking about yesterday, so that you can just let them drop. They're fabulous at the end of wire work. You know the wire work I was telling you, if you're getting started, you get the free booklet and the DVD, new buyers. And there is the wrapping. They're so pretty on the tiaras and the, you know, like the attaching, it says beads, but it's gems we use, to the headband, you know. When you create that lovely little spiral effect. And they're so pretty on the end of wire. You know, B was working with the wire earlier as well. So, so pretty. And we'll give you that free with the DVD for your first ever purchase, whether it be a kit or a strand, new buyers. It's got to be good. Give me a good deal, Scotty boy, because people have missed out on the aquamarine, and I want them to not miss out on the... I'll do the faceted strand that B's working with in today's challenge right after this. I want you to have both. I want you to... Oh, look at the quality. That's not glass. That's genuine white quartz, which is like any other gem, can be naturally included. $8.95. I know. And they look so expensive. That's the thing, isn't it? The brilette cut, you get approximately, it does vary, but, you know, an approximation is about 84 facets thereabouts on a brilette cut. And, it, you know, you're exposing all of that gem quality. They're little teardrops of heaven, aren't they? Teardrops of the gods. It's like the crystal in your chandelier, but it's not glass, it's not crystal. It's absolutely flawless, genuine white quartz. Look at those facets. Look at all those facets all the way around. None of them overlap. That's the thing. I always find this incredible. You start one side faceting, then you get around the other side and you just think, uh-oh, I've got too much, or that has to be a big fat one to join the other side. The balancing act is perfect. How they do it, I don't know. It's years of skill, isn't it? It's like anything. Practice, practice, practice. £8.95. Under £9. And if you've got the aquamarine, promise me you'll add this to your order, because they are heaven together. And if you don't agree, you know you can trust in Jewellery Maker. 30-day money-back guarantee. And you know what? Aquamarine aside, this is a beautiful strand. And brillettes, we don't tend to see as much on the show as we do, you know, sort of other shapes. And, you know, I would have put that way above £8.95, given the quality of the white quartz that I'm holding. I really would have done. It's not plastic, it's not glass. It's pure gemstone quality and faceted beautifully. I hope you agree. If you like the beauty of them, dial now. Should we do the faceted aquamarine that Bee's working with in the challenge? Yeah, I do, because I know people have missed out on my other aquamarines. And to be fair, this isn't part of my new in today, but it's something Bee's working with in the challenge. So let's do it, because people have missed out. There's still stock of the white quartz. We started with a big old quantity of white quartz there in those brillettes, so don't think you've missed out on that. So hang on the phone line for that and jot down the code for this and get both. Jot down the code. We've had the 6, we've had the 10. These are the 4mm, 60 carats. So we've had 80 carats in the 6. Was it over 100 carats in the 10mm? In the 10mm, it was actually 250 carats in the plain rounds. And now we've got 60 carats, so still, it's a hefty carat weight. We've talked about aquamarine. You just do what you gotta do, Scotty boy. Now, these are faceted, so remember that does require more skill and work and labour. You are starting with a larger carat weight and sacrificing a lot to get the faceting and the sparkle. Now, the other two I had on earlier on have now sold out, or rather been allocated, because I do want to encourage our web buyers to remember to check out, otherwise it goes back in stock for all of the lovely viewers watching on the repeat. You never know, it does happen. It does happen. You'd be surprised the amount of times I turn around the next day and there's 5 in stock or something. So anybody who missed out, this is your chance. Jump on that free phone number and have our faceted 4mm rounds for £10.95. It's part of Bee's challenge, and I just thought, because people missed out on the others, that it'd be nice to remind everybody, because it was about 4 hours, well, 3 hours ago that we talked about it. With the drops, there's still good availability of those white quartz drops. Heaven together. I mean, you could be like making bridal jewellery for March, all those beautiful baby blues, making a little bracelet for a baby born in March, or a big baby like myself. Was that a big fat hint? Was it? Maybe a bit subtle. I do like earrings, that is true. Very nice of you, Scott, thank you for asking. £10.95. All right, we've had B, we've had Fee. It's time to have D. The third new kit of the day. We'll take a moment to regroup, answer all those calls, and bring you the third new kit today.
Jewellery Maker presents Lucky Dip Gemstone Scoops. These bags of gems come to you chock full with a random assortment of pre-drilled beads. Massive variety, and each bag is completely different. And at the small price of £4.95, it's ideal to add to your order. All you have to do is phone our call centre on 0800 644 655 and order your Lucky Dip Gemstone Scoop today. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. and each week one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
New to wirework? Why not come and join us in our Wirework for Beginners course? Join guest designer Louise Jacobson as she takes you through all the basic techniques of using wire.
People would benefit from coming on the wirework course because it's an ideal opportunity to actually experiment without feeling the pressure of actually buying things and then not knowing how to use them straight away.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become more confident when using wire in your jewellery. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studio, meet the presenters, and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes a selection of colours and different gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $69.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
This bead box consists of 3 strands of Dalmatian jasper and 3 strands of zebra jasper, totaling over 1,000 carats, all for just $24.95. This nature-inspired bead box is perfect to add a touch of animal print to your designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code CPP032. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Come back, Dee, come back. Okay, we've had the fee kit, which was roll the dice. And I say fee because I thought that looked like me. See the blue? And then we've had the Golden Dreams, which we called the bee kit because we thought it looked like bee today. So it was all the oranges. Now these are the first new kits of the day. So that was the first one actually that bee worked with, and we called it the bee kit. So we've had the fee kit and we've had the bee kit. Here was the bee kit. And here's bee. Do you agree? And then, our third new kit of the day, here it is, our third new kit of the day, and we're calling the D kit, and here's D. And here's the kit. Do you agree? Let's have a look at those colours, here it is. Ah, and we did not even plan it. There you go. So you've had Phoebe, and now you're going to get D. We just seem to have dressed in the theme of our kits today. So let's do the third new kit of the day. And at the sake of repeating myself, don't forget, I know there's a lot of new people that switch on and don't know what's going on and think to themselves, what's this channel all about? So we're always trying to encourage new jewellery makers onto the show and to get involved with a new hobby. And we create a kit out of real gemstones, strands, and using genuine sterling silver precious findings, and we put it all together and we say one set price, and this is a new one, and if you're a new buyer and you want to get started, we will give you our free DVD, Jewellery Maker DVD, with tutorials on there, and you can watch the live show every day to see our guest designers giving you live tutorials, and our Get Started booklet, which is outlining techniques like the leaf and the twists there we were talking about with those lovely white quartzes, which will look gorgeous in this third new kit, and how to use the tools. So, as well as our winter catalogue, we'll also give you those DVD and the booklet absolutely free so that you can create it, wear it, and share it. Alrighty, so let's introduce you to the D kit. Pebble Beach. Pebble Beach. I said it had the Queen of Gems. Have you spotted it? Which gem is the Queen of Gems? That's right, B. The opal. It's mentioned in 12th Night, the Queen of Gems. That's the B kit. We're back on the D kit. This is the opal here. Very beautiful, unusual. Now you think opal, you might be thinking opalescence, play of colour, or Mexican fire opal. Well, here we've got more of our the sort of the pebble. I know it does look like, but it's actually opal because you know opal can come in many different sort of forms in its raw forms. You know, it's not always about because opalescence is usually the milky white background or the milky background, and that's essentially what you've got in the opal here. But it does look very similar to the jasper, and it's sort of very pebble-like, isn't it? Beautiful strand in those big nuggets. And those little inclusions, some brown, some black. Now, we'll get the graphics up. I've also got some lovely silvery grey agate. Yeah, now there's a lot on the show today that I think would look beautiful. You could lift it with the blue. Some big nuggets of my silvery grey agate. Do you remember those lovely big rounds that we got earlier? They'd look delicious, wouldn't they? Remember those ones we had earlier? The ones I asked for. Now, these big ones are 850 carats. I've got my opal, 240 carats. And then I've got, oh yeah, labradorite. My beautiful, beautiful labradorite. The actual rondelles. The actual rondelles. And can you see close up though? There's something fascinating about these rondelles. They're actually like the little wheels, but they're actually faceted. Faceted wheels. So they've got that angularity to the edges, giving you great, great luster. And can you see the shiller of blue and gold on there? And because they're faceted, that's playing with that beautiful feldspar even more. Can you see it? Just turn the wheels and you can see that shiller there, can't you? It's beautiful. Lovely quality. 60 carats, 4x2 millimeters. 60 carats. Then you've got 850 carats of the large nuggets ranging from 2 centimeters up to 2.5. And then you've got that lovely, lovely, those opal nuggets, 240 carats of your opal. Where were the opals from again, Scott? Because we did talk about this morning, and for the life of me, I can't remember. Africa, that was it, because we just discovered new opal there in Ethiopia. You have your Mexican opal, your Australian opal. But actually, 95% of the world's opal actually comes from Australia, and only of that, 25% is of the kind of quality that you tend to see in your gemstone jewellery. So we're looking at a strand here that is in more of the raw state that you don't tend to see in that very high end. But it's still got a beauty. I've still got an appreciation for that beauty. So these are your 3 strands in Pebble Beach. Now, you've got silver in the kit as well. And I'm thinking the golds of pyrite that we had earlier, the cool breeze blues, the white quartz as well. You know, they'd look lovely. And I've got some lovely coffee jasper coming up that's new as well. There's your sturdy silver there. Everything you need, that strong staple diet of silver there. The head pins, the crimp beads. Well, it's everything you need, isn't it? Don't need anything else. They're the fundamentals, the basics. And beading thread, elastic, and the gift bags. Now, given all of that labradorite, I'm thinking $34.95. And opal, again, I'm harking back to, I can't remember the last time I saw, you know, your raw opal, as it were, in your kits. And it's beautiful to see, you know, it's October's birthstone. And like I said, it's a gem, it's a good talisman if you're into that side of your gems. It's supposed to be a gem of success. It's supposed to bring you good fortune. Lovely shapes there to work with. Oh, even better. It is Fantastic Friday, $29.95. And we've got 1,150 carats. Wow, 1,150 carats of opal, labradorite, and those big grey agate nuggets. Not something we see very often. This is why I've loved all 3 kits today. They've been so different in their aspect. And let me just pick up, you know, for instance, you add another dimension. Look at the pyrite with it that we had on earlier on the show today. Beautiful, isn't it? Look at that fantastic white quartz that we had. You know, look at the coffee jasper still to come. You know, I know. Well, there's just so much that ties in with the Pebble Beach theme here, isn't there? There's just such loveliness that's, you know, on the show and still to come that would look great with this kit, I think. I hope you agree, 'cause, I mean, it's just my opinion, but, you know. Now, Bee's made some beautiful, beautiful jewellery, and I don't want you to miss out. Let's have a kit rundown. We'll go and see Bee. Oh, and I've just been told some breaking news, which I'll tell you in a mo. This is great news for those viewers that missed out on the aquamarine. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Stay watching. We've got all of this gorgeousness going on in our kit. Do you know, poor Bee's been so busy, she hasn't any time to eat part of the chocolate bar I gave you earlier.
No.
I've nibbled mine.
That's very unusual.
I know, you haven't stopped, have you?
It's a way to diet, you know, keep busy.
That's true, it's true. All right, how did you find the kit?
It's fantastic, this.
They're 3 very different kits, aren't they?
I've said it before, but for new people, you have to get the things home and literally just enjoy looking and feeling them before you do anything, because this is lovely, and they all vary. Even that might look like one colour, but they do vary subtly in this little string. So you might think, oh, I prefer that one, and move it out. So what I've done here, I've made a necklace. Now, these little loops, maybe you can see them there, it's on the beading wire, and that could be an earring.
Yes,
so you could make,
yes.
You know, 5 of those, and they could be interspaced differently, so you could add more. And always, if you're going to do a central one like that, you do need kind of the 2.
The symmetry.
So the symmetry and the numbers start to come. If I don't have that, I'd have 3 in the middle. There was no dangle. But I thought it was quite nice, a nice way to show these. And then interspace with this opal. I've never seen that before.
No,
it's beautiful.
No, I think I've only seen it once before in a kit, from memory, if memory serves me right. And like I said, it's more the sort of the more raw opal. It's not the type that you see in your rings, but then you think, well, there's only 25% of opal that, even when it's sourced, that goes into that kind of jewellery. So this is the opal that we wouldn't get to see, but it's still got its own beautifulness, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's
and
just
it's
different.
opal, so.
I've got a pair of earrings that I've done
you're
here.
going to show us?
And then I've got the components. So again, you need to be ready. I've got the components, the earwires, and a fairly matching. They're not going to be identical because they never are. This is your real gear.
So you've got 4 head pins out of the kit.
And it's a pair of
2 earrings.
So we're going to head.
And you've picked 2 opals that kind of match?
Yeah, sort of.
As close as you can get?
As close as you can get, yeah. And of course, you could equally put a number of these in
the labradorite wheels,
I think you have to be a little cautious when these start to get heavy. I think, gosh, for an ear, that is quite
Oh, no, I
weight.
agree, because I don't like it being uncomfortable and weighing my ears down.
I've got another idea that I haven't done yet for something heavy for an ear, okay?
Oh, I'm intrigued.
I'm intrigued myself, but I know what it's...
You're intrigued as well.
Sounds good, doesn't it? So,
do show us.
Easy peasy to start with. This is just the same as the very first earring. A straightforward drop. And then you might decide to thread it that way because there's more of these little inclusions. Here. Okay, and that's the same as earring number 1. So it is that simple.
Yeah.
And then earring number 1 did have to have a turn on it, but this time I'm going to turn it right down and shorten it. So you have a choice when you're doing this, how short it goes. Can you see my fingers are doing all the work? The pliers are just acting as a former, and my fingers, and this is really soft, you know, you could almost do it yourself.
Something I've fallen foul of there, a bit just watching you, is you started at the end, but you've taken it up.
Yes.
Does that make sense? Because if you do it the other way, it gets smaller and smaller. So go up the pliers as it goes wider,
and
because
as you
for your
go
spirals.
up, you can sort of monitor that it's almost the same. There's a slight movement down, so and you get something
because the other
like
way,
that.
you end up with it closing altogether.
And then you've got that little
drop ready.
So I'm only going to do one, and then I'm going to attach it by this other little
head pin
shape.
Yeah.
basically the head pin is at this end.
You could actually, on that, you could have dropped a little
you can add
labradorite
another, yes,
yeah.
it's tailor-made to put something else in that's smaller. And it's lovely when you've got a kit with the small, the medium and the large.
Yeah.
It's a complete set. Okay. So we can bend this anywhere we like. Do you do one bend?
Well, I don't know.
Or many?
Do you be?
Yeah.
One bend or many, Bruce? Many.
Many bends, okay.
Bruce is a many bend boy.
Okay. And then you can play by undoing a bit, fastening a bit, so you can play with the length of this or the shortness of this. So obviously you would thread
That's like the end of a little safety pin, isn't it?
Safety pin is a brilliant idea. The brilliant idea, this has never changed. And I used to
yes,
set it,
exactly.
when I ever get to do a brooch, it was called a fibula.
Oh,
based
I've
on
learned
a
something.
Roman shape.
Fibula, that's a fibula.
I use this safety pin.
I've learned something new today.
Ah,
that is
fibula.
a fibula.
Yes. So now I'm at the other end. Okay.
Based on a Roman shape.
I'm down here.
Logged it.
We have to remember.
Fibula.
Do remember.
Sounds like one of the bones in your arm, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Is that what's that?
I think
That's
it's
the
the same
tibia,
word.
or that's in
There
your
is a
femur and your leg and.
Fibula in there.
Fibula. Is there a
somewhere,
fibula?
I'm sure. So now all I've got to do is, I've threaded it on, but sometimes you don't need to. You do a little turn. Now the turn, I have said it before. You can turn this way, or if you turn that way, you can turn. So you can use your hands, whichever is preferable for turning. Which you might be more comfortable doing it this way. It's an either way. I'm going to make this slightly bigger, so it's a little way down. And I can see it. Oh, I missed it. Okay.
Yeah.
This is a way of doing it where you don't have to open it because I've done it.
Yeah.
And
okay.
threaded it before it closed, and then literally. Now, and just here, you could feasibly do another one of those.
Another fibula.
And it would make it another. Yes. It would make this part shorter than that part.
Yeah.
So that's the double component. Okay. And then the mechanism here, it will allow you to squeeze that a little bit closer rather than having it stuck out. And then we get this. I have a favourite way of doing this. I have it this way around. Flat plier, bend that way. It's a mechanical how-to. Because when you do a lot, I do a batch make.
Yeah,
and I
okay.
have this mechanical make, and then literally thread it on, and then flat plier, gripper, and twist it back, and it should meet itself. And there's the finished thing.
Beautiful.
Voilà, as they say. Okay. And it's only used, you can't believe how little it's used.
Just 4 of those head pins.
Just 4 of those head pins.
And you had a very handy tip for the bracelet, because you created a chunky bracelet out of the agates.
Yes, I wanted to use these because currently they're only on there.
4, yeah.
And basically slightly too heavy for the ear, so I thought, oh, bracelets are quite good if they're chunky.
Yeah, they're very good, yeah. Love them.
Okay.
Love them.
And
look how nice that looks on you, yeah.
I didn't want to put a fastening of any description, so I don't need to do this because I think it's actually clear to see. I'm going to undo it because this was the starting point. Okay. The
stretchy
double
elastic.
stretchy, the halfway and the bend. It's knotted. Okay, so...
And it's very strong as well.
And it's very strong. Now, if it was this heavy, what you could do is actually knot in between each of these.
Yeah,
and you do numerous knots to get big, big, chunky ones, and they would act as their own feature. Get to the other end, and rather than... oh,
that's all right, darling. It's just a stray opal's gone running.
Yeah. So this has come back, and instead of ending back here, knotting, it's gone round itself, it's lassoed itself.
Lassoed, yes.
And then it finishes here. Now, what I love to do is, if possible, is to get that knot inside there. And I've left it so I can show you. It's just disappeared inside.
Ah, yes, yes.
Okay, so, and then if you wanted, you could cut that, or just, because it's a long bead, we can pull it a little bit more. If it comes out this end, just pull it back again. And then the idea is that it is one of these things that you can do yourself or
And
do
just
it
tie
first.
it, lasso it over and...
Lassoed, and it's, I think it's an easy idea. It works because it's such a big bead. And
Yes,
it's got
the weight
length.
of that, it
Yes.
kind of acts like an anchor, doesn't it?
It won't undo.
It sort of
can't.
pulls against
so
itself.
So that's one way of not having any fittings. And for
Fabulous.
bracelets, it's
Great idea,
nice
Bea.
idea.
Lovely. Okay, darling, thank you very much. I always love looking at the sketches. Now, we've got some breaking news, Bea. This is going to be great for anybody who missed out on the aquamarine. I'm going to leave you to today's challenge, and we'll have a catch-up at the end. Okay. But this is breaking news because hot from upstairs, I've been given another strand of aquamarine. It's a different size. It's the 8mm. So Bea's working with the 4mm faceted. We had the 10mm, which all got allocated. We had the 6mm, which all got allocated. I've got the 8mm aquamarine for you, and the reason we've done this, it is a live show. We're monitoring the response. We can see there is a big demand, so we just thought, well, we didn't want to overkill you with too much aquamarine. If you didn't want it, you want it, so let's bring it to you. The 8mm. So this is great news for anyone who missed out. And what's this little cheeky monkey here? Ooh, what's with the French mustard rice beads? Is that new as well? Oh, it looks like the wood, but it, well, I'll find out more in a moment. I don't think it doesn't feel like it, but it's got that look, isn't it? It feels like a jasper, is it? Yeah. So it's mustard jasper. I think that would look great. Actually, given this new kit, let's put that mustard next to the opals. That new jasper I'm going to bring you, because that's come down as well. Let's slip in our beautiful blue aquamarine to pick up the blues. See, the golds of that picks up the labradorite, and the blues pick up the schiller. Oh, now you see, your Pebble Beach has moved into another dimension. So they look great together, those two. Ooh, and we could pop in a bit of that lovely pyrite as well. With Chattanooga choo-choos just got on somewhere else. Beautiful. Now, well done. I can see callers already back on the phone. Brilliant. I hate it when anybody misses out. It's now is the time to dial. We're looking at 170 carats. It's 8 by 8mm. We're talking our brand new aquamarine. All of our 10 was allocated. All of our 6 was allocated. We did the 4mm out of the challenge that Bea's working with. We don't want you to miss out now. We brought this down because there was such a demand. $11.95, and I'll bring you that French mustard rice bead straight afterwards because they do look great together. $11.95. There's been so much on the show today that would look beautiful, even with the lovely coffee jasper that I've still to do. Don't they look gorgeous? That lovely coffee jasper rectangles. But you know what really looks great? The white quartz. Let me bring the black background. The lovely white quartz that I have good availability of with your aquamarines. And the white quartzes, I think, were under £9, weren't they? Put each one of those, $8.95 for those white quartzes. Beautiful aquamarine. Look at those blues. Yeah, it's like it's got schiller. It's the semi-translucency of some of it being absolutely clear, some of it being opaque. Yeah, it's like cotton wool strands of the clouds. It's like the light of the clouds. 40 remaining now. Going like hotcakes. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Grace? Beautiful, look at them. They're gorgeous. Your beryl, it seems like it's got a lovely schiller in there, doesn't it? Just those little inclusions there, those cloud-like inclusions, which for me is all part of the beauty. Promise me you'll get that now so that you don't miss out. Promise me you'll get those little teardrop white quartzes because they are so beautiful. You'll never be buying crystal and glass again, or your man-made synthetics, not when you get quality like this, real gemstones. That's 170 carats of aquamarine for $11.95. If you know somebody who's not watching, get one for them. Exactly, get one for them. Well, how many? 7 remaining in stock. Oh, ecky thump. Good luck, everybody. Let's do the mustard jasper. Good luck, everybody on the phone line. Hang on in there. Let's bring you this beautiful mustard jasper. Yellow jasper. I just think French mustard when I see that. French mustard. I'm going to do the coffee jasper then. Yeah, I'm going to do that after. Look at those two together. They look nice, don't they? In the Pebble Beach with those opals that you just got. Ooh, yeah, I'm loving that. They look nice together, don't they? In the Pebble Beach with your opals and your labradorite. Ooh, lovely. Lovely. Pop the pyrite in there. Oocha macoocha. Now look at you. What? Bargain. Absolute bargain. 380 carats of that lovely mustard ochre coloured rice bead jaspers. I believe they had some similar yesterday that were very, very popular. Do you think, I think that looked nice for the second new kit of the day. You know those, because I'm looking at it against the background on the top, those blues, those royal blues. Doesn't that look great? So roll the dice kit as well, that would look lovely with, as well as Pebble Beach. They were very popular yesterday, but it was a different strand, because this is brand new. The Gem Fairies bin, while I was talking to Bee, left me two new strands for you. Oh, brilliant. $7.95. Can't beat it when it's that affordable. Can't beat it. Can you see why I said it was almost like the wood? The look of it, but you've got the hardness there. You know, but you have in the wood, but you have the lightness there in the wood. Whereas this is a gemstone, obviously, your jaspers. Your lovely, lovely crystalline chalcedonies there. Beautiful mustard colour. $7.95. New today. Let's do the coffee jasper. Let's do the coffee jasper. I love these together. That and the pyrite. Pyrite was new today. Love all those. Lovely shapes and different textures there to work with. These are brand new. They looked fantastic with the blues of the aquamarine. Look close up. See, there's lovely, they're almost like the wood texture. It's like when you've got a wood floor and you see the different texture in the knots, in the gemstones and that. So they're more than just dark brown when you look at them. You've got stripes vertically, stripes horizontally. They're like the lovely texture of the wood. Back in stock, back by popular demand, while there is availability. And again, a great shape, you know, if you want to do any sort of sticks, any sort of silver work, you've got such a large platform there, 2.5 centimetres by 18 millimetres. Sort of like a glossy bit, a veneered bit, and then a more sort of a opaque bit, isn't there, when you look at them? 440 carats of your coffee jasper rectangles. $7.95. There you go. $7.95. Another $7.95. So £16. £10 for my pyrite. So £26. Just goes to show you, you know, the strands individually are brilliant, but you just got Pebble Beach for £25 plus the silver. So, you know, if you're making up your own kit, it's a very affordable £26 with these 3 strands. 2 were $8. I think the pyrite was $9.95. So it just goes to show you how all the kits we've had on today, great value. I think, anyway. $7.95. Beautiful. Again, the demand has been big the first time round. We've got them back again, but again, it's like anything here on Jewellery Maker. No guarantee to see them again or how long it'll be. Right. I'm going to recap one of the bead boxes I did earlier, because you might have missed it. It was brand new today. It was a lovely look of the monochromatic, the black and the white. And I've also got a second chosen by you and recap our fantastic challenge with Bee. Don't go anywhere.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. You will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for just $64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
This 6-strand bead box features onyx, carnelian, agate and snowflake obsidian, totalling over 1,000 carats, and all for just $19.95. This box is full of everything you'll need to create some wonderful designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code NGP 031. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
This bead box features 3 strands of zebra jasper and 3 strands of picture jasper, totalling a massive 2,210 carats, and all for just £24.95. The unusual shapes and textures in this bead box are sure to bring the focus straight to your jewellery. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code DTPO12. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Okay, our second chosen by you was from Linda Stevens. And Linda, you will get all of this beautiful jewellery designed by Bee. And you have chosen a bundle which was amethyst and white quartz. You've chosen multicoloured amethyst, you've chosen rainbow fluorite and a deluxe 90-piece silver findings kit with balls and some different gauged wire. And you said, I think this selection will make aspirational jewellery in the hands of one of your designers. I would love to see what can be done with it all. I've only been watching since December, but I'm absolutely hooked. I love Lucy and the guest designers with the mannequin. Sorry, so engrossed, if not totally mesmerised by your gorgeous designs, didn't catch your name. Well, that's fine, because we have, it might have been Natalia, it might have been yeah, with the mannequin, it might have been Natalia, mightn't it? We have so many, we have different guest designers every day, but it's lovely to hear from you, Linda, and we'll give a big shout out to Lucy as well. So, Linda, gorgeous choice. I'll just pick a couple of the pieces. You chose these pretty ovals. Now, when you do the chosen by you, if we pick out your selection, you get to keep the jewellery that is designed. And these are the ovals, the Mexican amethyst puffy ovals, 15 by 20 millimetres. And the only 8, I would put these actually with the ochre mustard rice bead jaspers that we just had. And I say that because of those ochre colours in there, those browns. Beautiful. Lovely choice. There's just more variety, isn't it, than just the purples in your amethyst. Not that's a problem, but I just think it's more food for thought there. 265 carats. You also chose a bundle. Now, a bundle, again, is like our kits. It's putting together several strands, and it makes for great affordability. It might seem like a little bit of an outlay to begin with, but actually when you break it down, you know, per strand, per cost, we take a lot of money off. So you've got amethyst and cracked quartz, and you've got the amethyst in the large bicones, the large pear cuts, and the frosted button rounds. Then you've got the crackled quartz in our sort of rice nugget shape, our faceted rondelles, and our clear bicones as well. So it is a 6-strand bundle. You know, you've got a lot of preciousness there. It is a bit of investment, but we've got genuine amethyst there. And you can see the difference of the quality of this amethyst, for instance, as opposed to the Mexican amethyst, you know, where you actually saw, well, the striations were part of their beauty, but we've got more of the amethyst quality that you think of in your jewellery, you know, your high-end jewellery. You are saving, actually, £18 on average, £17.95, £18, I'll round it up, on this bundle. So if you were to buy these strands separately from us, you'd be paying another £18, £76 you would be paying if you bought them separately. And we've also got the fluorite, beautiful choice, because the fluorite has the purples of your amethyst, if you like, and the mint greens in there. And these are lovely nugget shapes, almost like petal shape. And you can see lovely banding in there. I do like fluorite because it fluoresces. And there were silver findings, there were the deluxe kit, but that's just to show you some individual pieces that you might be interested in. £5.45. There's the code VXGP05. Shall we have a look? Okay, Linda, it's all coming to you. And there was one strand there, agate, that I haven't shown because I think it's last in stock, the purple and green stripe agate. I love it. And look how the bracelet with the bicones, look how pretty that is. Isn't that lovely? So, so beautiful. Just creating a little set of 3, almost like little charms. Isn't that beautiful? So effective. And then we've got that loop technique that Bea showed us earlier, you know, wrapping on a head pin. with the loop at the top and then just threading them on. Very stylish. That white quartz looks fab. We've got a beautiful drop necklace here, lovely shapes and styles, and using the chain, silver chain there, that was in the Deluxe Findings kit. And then this is very similar to the earring technique that Bee showed us earlier, but adding a couple of silver rice beads and the flower caps. We saw this technique earlier with 1mm gauge wire, silver wire that Bee was working with, and then simply attaching with the chain, and then a lovely double bracelet weave. Okay, fantastic. All going to you, Linda. I'm just going to move this way simply because I just want to recap on a bead box. And this was the Jewellery Made, and it was a 6-strand bead box. It was brand new today. Beautiful, beautiful bead box. Loads of different shapes, Chinese jade, and then the dyed howlite. You've got puffy hearts, rounds, rectangles, diamonds, I should say. 24-hour offer, don't forget. 24-hour offer only, and for $24.95. So lovely, lovely shapes there. And I think as well, if you want to introduce into that your crackle quartz, your white quartz, I should say, that would be beautiful. This is a 6-strand bead box, and if you want to see up close and personal a lot of the designs that were made that are sitting next to me, 8 in total. 4 necklaces, 2 bracelets, 2 pairs of earrings. 24 hours only till 10:30 tomorrow at $24.95. Your howlite and your Chinese jade, 890 carats. Love those. And this was the jewellery. This was made by Sheila, and I took quite a shine to the little daisy design. She made a couple of stretchies there. Some beautiful necklaces as well. You can see on the bust how it would be on the neckline. Very, very striking indeed. Very striking. And my white quartz, just let me show you that again because it's so pretty. And the good news is I've got good availability. And for anybody who got the aquamarine, congratulations today. And yeah, so pretty, isn't it? Don't go for your glass. Don't go for your plastic. The drops of absolute pure white, flawless white quartz coming on your screen. Definitely a Fee favourite today. A Fee favourite there, 80 carats and a bargain at $8.95. The only other thing I'd pick out today, watched on the repeat, was the availability of a really high-end sunstone. And I didn't know it was coming. It's a showstopper. I was surprised by it, and it was a little bit more considered, but it was a bargain at £40 because you get about 40 gemstones on there. A bargain at £40. That would be, along with that, you know, that box we've just shown you, the 6-strand pearl box as well. Been a lot on the show that's been brilliant, but that really caught my eye. Proving popular at £40, £1 per gemstone, the quality of that gemstone. Watch the repeats if you want to learn more about that gemstone, but just as a little reminder, Yaki 96. Y-A-K-Y 96. Well, there's nothing yucky about this. It's absolutely beautiful. B, I'm over to you. How is the challenge?
I finished.
You finished. We gave B blue tiger's eye, pyrite rondelles, crackle quartz rectangles, and faceted 4mm aquamarines, and you have exactly 7 small aquamarine rounds left. Now that is thrifty. You have used everything. Let's take a look.
All here. If I bring the little ones forward.
Beautiful pair of earrings.
I got to a certain point, and I could have threaded the last 6 on here.
You could have.
It's to attach through a chain.
Ah, versatile
so
little, or a key, or a foam fob, or a key fob, yeah.
Yes, yeah. And of course, I could have made earrings, but I didn't quite have matching pieces, so I thought, well, I'll just do a random thread, and the last 6 of 7 could have equally gone on there.
And 2 beautiful bracelets.
Do you know, this is lovely. This is like
oh, the druzy we gave you as well, didn't we?
Lapis lazuli.
Yes, it is. That black, that blue tiger's eye.
While I was doing it, I just felt like it was Egyptian colours, and then they all mix and mingle. So you could take any of these and wear them. You know, so how many pieces have I got there? Well, I've got the little study
Oh,
earrings
look at
there.
these. These are fabulous. I've not seen this before on the show.
Okay, I was on December, 10th of December, and showed this because I was on the other side. It was a Saturday trial. See if I liked being here, and you liked me being here.
Yeah, obviously, clearly we do.
This is my singular piece of wire that goes through the bead. Oh, my hands look dreadful on screen now. They don't look like that in real life.
It's the close-up.
It's the working
hands. It's the cold weather as well, Dan. That's it. It's just a sign of working hard.
So the end of this is the end of the bead, and this is the other end of the bead. Can you see where it is?
Yes,
just
I
there?
can,
Gosh,
yeah.
oh no, hide the hands quick.
Do you know what? Looking at that,
hands,
I just thought, is there any way to manipulate those to make cufflinks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you might need a back. A cuff.
Yes, maybe that's your challenge for next time. Find me some way to translate those into a pair of cufflinks. Because I think they look fab in a white shirt.
Well, there's two of everything. 2 earrings, 2 necklaces.
We'll get onto that next time I see you.
Right.
I'm sorry, your last necklace there with the cracker quartz.
Oh, and the 7. So they don't look very much as a bundle. I say that nicely because they're all smallish compared to your huge...
Oh, yeah, some of the big gems we've had today.
Some of the huge gems and your made-up pack, which was mega heavy.
Yeah.
But that has coordinated to make 7 pieces, which is...
Beautiful, beautiful.
And then if you didn't do all that and do the spacer beads, then you'd get another...
or one of your illusion necklaces.
The illusion necklace.
Yeah. Beautiful.
So that was great fun. I just so enjoyed the colour combination.
Yes, and you're right. It does remind you of the pyrite and the lapis, and very sort of Egyptian and.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, nice use of hanging the drusies.
The last time. Oh, and the drusy's not quite facing forward, so
if he swapped over.
It
just give it a twiddle.
Yes, because it's on its own little bead.
Because they've got the flat underside to lie against the neckline.
The drusy just had to go with this, didn't it?
Ah. Any favourites today, P? Anything that's really caught your eye and you thought, ooh?
Oh, everything. You know, it's dreadful. If I'm at home buying on the web, I watch the TV and dash into the computer and I must have that and that, and I go back, what else is there? And before I know it,
that's it.
Mega
bundle. What did we hear earlier? The pennies have turned into the pretties, or there's not enough pennies for the pretties.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, brilliant expression, Jennifer. I think it was Jennifer, wasn't it? Jennifer in Bristol, was it? Oh, one of those lovely texts that we had. Rightio. Let's have some more text. Yeah, why not? Well, we're coming to the close of the show. I'll be with you tomorrow, so I've got lots more goodies for you. This is from Maureen in the West Midlands. Morning, Fee and B. Inspired by all the lovely new kits and the new 2012 programme format. Oh, and Dee Dee, that's a proper brew. Did you see that, Dee Dee? Proper brew, that. Yeah, not off. And this is from Lee in Kent. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, no, it's Michael. Hello, my name is Michael. I'm using my mom's phone because I have no credit. I know that feeling. Can you tell me how heavy the Chinese orange tears are? Because they would make a nice pair of earrings for my girlfriend. Mum always tells me that Fee is the earring lady, and I think that's you today. I don't know if my mum will get this kit, but I hope so. Thank you, Michael and Kent. Well, Michael, we know they averaged about 67 carats. They are actually quite heavy, and if I'm honest, we thought they were too heavy for earrings.
They are really heavy.
Yeah.
They're the heaviest single bead.
Yeah.
On any
the Chinese
show.
jade,
I don't know of any
it's
single
a heavy
bead
gem
that goes to 67, nearly
if I'm
68.
honest, and this is not to put you off the kit, because there's loads of other ways to work that kit, but Michael, I personally, being the earring lover, would not wear them on my ears because I can't stand things pulling on them.
You know, I mentioned I had another way of doing an earring.
Yeah.
If you imagine this piece of wire here. You with me so far?
No, but we've got to go, so you might have to tell me the next time. So
The
sorry.
next
Can I show you the manager's special? Save that thought for me. Write it in your book. I was about to tell Fee.
It's called...
this is my manager's special tomorrow. Early bird special. So be watching me at 9 o'clock. Early bird special. Write that down. What's it called?
It's called an ear thing.
Oh, right. Yes, I know what you mean.
Yes.
I know what you mean.
It goes
you show us
over
next time.
The ear.
You show us next time. That and cufflinks, that's your challenge. Goodbye from me, goodbye from B, goodbye from D in the Builder's Brew. I'll see you at 9 a.m. with our early bird special. Have a great weekend.
Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or Freesat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.